Hey everyone, and welcome back. I'm Spanners, this is in the Toolbox, and I have been literally vibrating with anticipation all day. I cannot describe to you how impatient I have been for 8 o'clock tonight to roll around, because now I can finally get started with this game. This is, like, words escape me. Tonight, we finally get to start delving into Baldur's Gate 3. And let me tell you, folks, everything I've heard about this game, both in the lead up and since its release, tells me that we are in for one hell of a ride. One incredible game, and one that I personally intend to get as much out of as I possibly can. And in chat right there is the gift that just keeps on giving, SK Spiker himself. Thank you for the 26 months of Prime sub. Cheers to you, Spike. It is thanks to Spike that we are able to play this game, because I mentioned on stream yesterday that I don't have it yet, and Spike felt that that was unacceptable and furnished us with a copy of Baldur's Gate 3. So massive thanks to Spike. Massive thanks as well to Coffee in the Rain, who was just beaten to that by Spike, and so tipped £15 instead. Which I hugely appreciate, and is actually part of the reason why I'm able to have beer tonight. So massive thanks as well to you. So we're going to get into this. Oh yes, but I believe that you'll get Twitch drops by watching me, right? I believe you'll get Twitch drops. So if you don't have the Twitch camp set yet, you might be able to get it. What else have we got? What else have we got to say before we get started straight into this amazing thing? I'm going to take a look through character creation. I've had a look at character creation. So I've had a look at character creation, which means I've had a quick brief look at the races and classes to kind of familiarise myself with them, so I'm not going in completely blind to character creation. What I am going to do, though, is quickly run through them all on stream here, so that you guys can see what this game has to offer in the way of character creation. And let me tell you, even with the nudity settings to off, it's a lot. Yes, you must click the details button on the drops and connect your Larian account to get the drop. Otherwise, you won't get it. Also, we should have the overlay. It won't be showing anything yet because I haven't created a character, but once I've created a character and got into the game, it says welcome to Baldur's Gate. What? Winner. So it's on. We'll just hope it connects up with the game properly. So yeah, basically, guys, through that you'll be able to see my characters, their stats, their equipment, my quests, stuff like that, all through a little button which should be over on that side of the overlay, I think. There should be a little thing over there. So check that out once we get started. Folks, I'm going to pull you into the gameplay. Let's not dally any longer than we absolutely have to here. And let's get started with Baldur's Gate 3. I am insanely excited for this. Just listen to that epic menu music, chat. That epic menu music. You know we're in for a great ride when the menu music is this hot. Right? This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Let's get into it. New game. I know a lot of streamers are bragging about tactician mode, but I'm umming and ahhing about whether to go tactician or balanced. Do we want the super hard challenge, or do we want to take it down a notch and enjoy our way through this game? Hey, Data Swami. So this is the thing. I don't really know. How challenging is Tactician going to be? Has anyone got any experience yet in sort of... Is it going to be crazy and we're constantly bashing our heads against things? Or is it just going to be a bit more challenging? I'm looking for the opinions of those who've played so far as to whether we go balanced or Tactician on this. Hey Severin, good evening. Welcome in one and all. For a first go, do not impossible. Oh, there's a poll. Which mode? There's a poll. There you go, folks. Folks, vote. Go, vote. Which difficulty do you think I should play it on? Because I don't have any experience yet of how difficult is difficult. So, currently I've got 1 vote for balanced. 3 votes for balanced. I feel like it's going towards balanced pretty swiftly. I can barely hear you, sweetheart. I understand you're shouting through the house, but I can barely hear what you're saying. Okay. Mini-rage, go to sleep! Okay, it looks like it's a balanced. Looks like it's a balanced vote. You want to say tactician because suffering, but balanced is the experience you want. And that's the question I'm asking, really, Coffee, isn't it? That's really the question. We're going balanced. Right, I believe we have an intro video, so I'm going to shut the hell up and let that happen. Oh no! Oh! I got something in my eye earlier, and now that feels like nothing by comparison. Juicy eye slugs. Oh, why is it so spiky as well? Why is that necessary?
Who are you?
Oh. Hey, Hugh of Fun, is the stream okay? I ask specifically because on my streaming software it's quite laggy, but on my PC it's running fine. How we feeling? I'm just going to wiggle around so it's... Judded a little on Who Are You, but the video ran fine, so now we're okay. Wave the mouse a bit. Woo! I mean, is this waterfall falling smoothly or like a slideshow for you guys? Smooth. Cool. That's alright. So I know sometimes it doesn't show truthfully on my streaming software how it looks for you guys, and I'm okay with that. So the advice I was given, I believe by Coffee in the Rain, was to click this guy, the Dark Urge, right? Because I then get to change everything about him, but I get a bit of cool backstory to play. There is a slight judder. The butterflies have a very short loop. Yeah, they just go around in a little circle, don't they? They're having great fun. So yeah, Coffee in the Rain said, worth playing the Dark Urge. And I'm up for some extra storyline. That sounds great. So let's take a quick look through the races that are available. They've included, I believe, all the races that are available in D&D 5th edition, certainly standard. So let's take a quick look through them all. You've got your elves. Well, there's sub-races as well. So we'll take a quick look. Now, it's worth mentioning up front before we look at any of these. In standard D&D, all of these races have... Larian recommend not doing Dark Urge first playthrough. Okay. We shall see. We'll make that decision in a minute then. So, all characters got backstory. Cool. So, all races in this have ability scores, and normally in D&D your race denotes certain bonuses to your ability scores. Not in this. In this you pick your abilities and you choose a single +2, a single +1, and you can't, I don't think, apply them to the same thing. No. What this means is that any race can be any class, effectively. There's no one race that's better at certain classes than others. And I like that they've done that. It gives you a lot more choice with your character. Okay, so we reckon custom is is the way to go then, rather than Dark Urge for this one. And hey, maybe I'll do another playthrough with a Dark Urge. Who knows? So it doesn't matter what race you pick, you get to pick your ability scores and you can go any class. So that's important to point out. So elves, they get elven weapon training, so no matter what class you pick, you're going to be able to be proficient with long and short swords and long and short bows. That's quite important, because there's many classes that can't use those, proficiently anyway. They get 12 meter dark vision, and a Fey ancestry, which apparently was bugged when I last checked. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Apparently some magic can put you to sleep, but they're working on fixing. Elves have two sub-races. There's the High Elf, who gets to pick a cantrip, and again, even if you're not a magical class, you get to pick a magical cantrip, so that's quite cool. Yeah, don't worry about crabs. We'll yeah, I don't. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. So the High Elves get to pick a free cantrip, which is like a really basic spell. Cantrips are essentially level 0 spells, but they all have their uses. And Wood Elves get an extra 1.5 meters of movement. So if you honestly, for Wood Elves, I think some of the Wood Elves would make great melee classes actually for closing that gap quite a lot. Humans are pretty lackluster in real life too. Oh, sad. Tieflings, everybody's favourite. Everyone loves Tieflings. They're the ones who have some devilish ancestry somewhere in their bloodline. All Tieflings get 12 meter dark vision and resistance to fire damage, so they only take half damage from fire, which is cool. And there's 3 sub-races, each gets a different cantrip. So Asmodeus Tieflings can produce flame. Mephistopheles Tieflings can cast Mage Hand, which is quite a cool little cantrip. That lets you manipulate or interact with objects from afar. And Azariel Tieflings get Thaumaturgy, which gives them advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Worth explaining now, advantage on a roll means that you roll 2 dice and pick the higher. So most checks in this game are done on a d20. If you have advantage on the roll, you roll 2 d20 and pick the higher score. It can be really, really helpful when trying to pass those important tests. Then you have Drow, who are Dark Elves. They're not included as a sub-race of Elf. They are their own separate one. So they have Drow weapon training instead of the Elven weapon training. So they get Rapier, Short Sword and Hand Crossbow proficiency. They also get 24 meter dark vision because of their living in the Underdark. And they get that Fey ancestry as well. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed and can't be put to sleep with magic. They get sub-races. Now you'll notice neither of these sub-races give abilities. But they are pretty much all to do with roleplay. And actually a lot of the races and sub-races will factor in to roleplay choices and opportunities throughout the game. So that's important, right? Lolthsworn Drow worship the god Lolth, and Seldarine Drow basically don't. That's the difference in those. Then you have humans. Humans are pretty much your bog standard. You get weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds and glaives, and armour proficiency with light armour and shields. Now that can be quite interesting. Again, if you're picking a class that doesn't have those proficiencies and human gives them to you, that's all sorts of cool polearms that you can just use, and that's at least light armour and shields that you can use. Data Swami, we need to leave the toe sucking thing alone now, please. I think that's gone as far as it needs to. Thanks, pal. And the Yankee, these are the one race that's not from this world, not from Faerun. So these guys have come from another dimension, another world, in order to fight the Illithids, which are the tentacly face guy we saw in that intro. They get a whole slew of bonus stuff, like ancestral knowledge, gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. So all of your skills are tied to one of the ability scores, and what that means is they can basically pick all intelligence skills. We're going to take proficiency on them until the next long rest. That makes them insanely malleable when it comes to skills. They all get Psionic Mage Hand, which is cool, and they all get your 9 meter movement speed, and oh, you totally can, Severin. You totally can. The options in this game are bonkers, and this is just character creation, right? They get Martial Prodigy, so they get armor proficiency with light and medium, and they get proficiency with all forms of sword, short, long, great, you name it. So that's pretty cool that they get that. Then you've got your dwarves. Everyone knows dwarves. They love dwarves. They're short, they're stocky, they're awesome. You can choose that one during a roll. Oh, this action, right? The gaining proficiency in it, like when it asks you to roll, you can go, actually, I'd like to have proficiency in that, please. That's amazing. Dwarves as standard get proficiency with battle axe, hand axe, light warhammer, and warhammer. Pretty cool. They can see in the dark up to 12 meters, and they have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. So that's that half damage. They're pretty cool. They're pretty damn cool. Their sub-races, gold dwarves, get an extra hit point every level, and one when they start. Yeah, meeps, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Shield dwarves get armor training, so they get armor proficiency with light and medium armor. Again, even if they're not a class that would have those proficiencies, so that's quite useful. And then there's the Duergar, once enslaved by the Mind Flayers, the Illithids. They get even better dark vision and advantage on saving throws against illusions and charm and paralyze as well. So actually, Duergar get a huge amount of resistances and like advantage on saves. That's pretty cool. Half elves. If you can't pick between a human and an elf, be a half elf. This is the most commonly chosen race in this game so far, and you can see why. They get that civil militia benefit from the humans with the whole arm proficiencies and armor, but they also get the dark vision and fey ancestry of being elven, and they get to pick an elf sub race. So taking the free cantrip from high elf, the fleet of foot from wood elf, or the free cantrip from drow elf. So that's quite cool. I've been advised not to do that on my first playthrough, Coffee, and I'm starting to wonder if you might be yanking my crank somewhat. Halflings! Almost the shortest people. Kind of the shortest people. Look, they're similar to gnomes, they're just more stocky. Halflings are kind of cool, but barely anyone's playing one. They're lucky, so whenever they roll a 1 for an attack, ability check or saving throw, they can re-roll. Now that's only a 1 in 20 chance of rolling a 1, but a 1 is always a fail. So on those critical failures, you get a re-roll. You know, that itself is pretty cool. They also get advantage on saving throws against being frightened, because they're brave little creatures, which is cool. Couple of sub-races, the Lightfoot halflings are naturally stealthy and have advantage on stealth checks, and the Strong Hearts have advantage on saving throws against poison, and they get resistance to poison as well. Honestly, I think this ability, Lucky for halflings, is probably one of the more underrated ones in the game. I feel like statistically it's a poor choice, but as a D&D gamer, as a player, an enjoyer of D&D, I can't help but notice that the amount of times that you roll a 1 will be the times when you go, anything but a 1 and I pass this, right? Anyone else who's played D&D, back me up. It's like, oh god, as long as I don't roll a 1 on this, I've nailed it. And it's a really important roll, and we're all going to die if I don't pass it. Those are when you roll the 1s, every time. So, that's just you manifesting, I mean, fair. Gnomes, little clever. Gnomes, they have cunning, so they get advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. It's basically half of the saving throws you'll take. Exactly more, it's the health insurance policy. Yeah, Elf Clubs, this is exactly what I mean. I've got plus 15 to this roll, I've got guidance on it, and I've rolled a nat 1. So all my bonuses, all my stats and everything meant nothing. Absolutely nothing. And now I've rolled a 1. But if you're a halfling, you get a reroll it. And as long as you don't roll a second 1, you know. There's 3 types of gnome. Rock gnomes have 12 meter dark vision and add twice their proficiency bonus to history checks. Forest gnomes get speak with animals as a free spell. That's quite cool. Make a gnome blue and give it red hair, and you've got a knack-mack feel. Yes. And they get the 12 meter dark vision. And the deep gnomes get 24 meter dark vision and advantage on stealth checks. Alright, Scooby. Dragonborn. Everybody loves a good Dragonborn. Dragonborn get no features basically, but you pick a sub-race, and it's all about what colour dragon your ancestry comes from. A bit of D&D lore for you here. The shall we say the chromatic dragons, which I believe is what they're called, so black, blue, green, red, and white, the ones that are just a colour, they tend to be of an evil persuasion. The metallic dragons, so your brass, your bronze, your copper, gold, and silver, they tend to be of a good disposition. This is a kind of sweeping generalisation of dragons in D&D. But generally speaking, the metallic dragons are good, and the chromatic dragons tend to be bad. But like I say, it's not perfect. Every dragon, Dragonborn, regardless of what colour you pick, gets 2 features, and it pretty much boils down to what type of energy damage does your breath weapon do, and what type of energy damage are you resistant to. So black and green have poison. No, sorry, black has acid, lightning, fire breath. Now there is one difference here. Brass and gold both have fire, as do red. But red and gold breathe it in a cone, whereas brass breathes it in a long line. And that's an interesting point. These guys put down a column of fire, whereas these guys breathe a cone. Each can have its advantages. Like sometimes a line is easier to not hit your teammates with. But a cone lets you hit more enemies. So really, I think they both have the pros and cons. Wow, that music's building, isn't it? Oh, that might also be the case, Crabs. That might also be the case. No, that cone is Dex. I think they're all Dex. Yeah, they're all going to be Dex saves. Because it's mostly dodging an AoE, and for the most part, dodging an AoE is a Dex save in this. So that's what Dragonborn get. And finally, Half-Orcs, which got put into the game because the community so badly wanted Half-Orcs in that Larian went, yeah, okay, we'll add them. Half-Orcs have got 12 meter dark vision. If they reach 0 hit points, they regain a hit point instead of becoming downed. And I think they can do that. There's a cooldown on it. And I can't remember what someone said it is. Okay, alright, you can inspect this. Cool. That's quite cool. They also get savage attacks. When they land a critical hit with a melee weapon, they triple their damage instead of double it. Why no full orc? Yeah, you've gone halfway there. Come on. Come on, Larian. Give us the full orc we're all desperate for. So that's all the races. We'll take a quick look at all the classes as well, and I'll do my best to describe them to you on the fly, because you can't see a great deal of what the class gets in here, unless the details... Nah. Barbarians are strength-based, high hit point characters that have a rage mechanic. I think it's going to be this. Yeah, rage. Whilst raging, you're stronger, and you deal 2 extra damage with your with melee and improvised weapons and when throwing objects. It lasts 10 turns, but it ends early if you don't attack an enemy, or if you don't take damage every turn. And you can't do spells. Orcs are sweet for crit fishers, yeah, because you're straight up improving the crit damage, just naturally by being an orc. You also get your Constitution modifier added to your armor class. If you're not wearing armor, but wearing heavy armor impedes your rage. So these guys... I'd love to say they're glass cannons, but they're not, because they tend to just have huge hit point pools. They favour big 2-handed weapons, hitting as hard as possible, raging into a combat and just wading in. Right? They're not quintessentially tanks, but they can do a bit of tanking. There's the Bard, a charisma-based class. They use music to buff their allies. So they do inspiring performances, and can literally add... additional dice to others, like proficiency checks and stuff, which is great. They can do magic, and there you go, bardic inspiration. Inspire an ally to add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It's amazing. It's such a good ability. And yeah, they get spell slots, so that they're an arcane caster as well, which is quite cool. Clerics are your holy people. Your holy people, they are quintessentially healers, but they can actually do a lot of other stuff as well. Oh, that's a point. Did we have any subclasses for these? No, but you do pick a starting instrument for your bard. Clerics, however, they get a subclass which is their domain. 7 to choose from, and they'll kind of denote what spells you get, what kind of god you technically follow. I'd imagine there's probably some RP in these as well. Yeah, I know some classes get subclass at 3. Yeah, some classes get their subclass at level 3, don't they? Or stuff like that. So, But you've got the life domain, which is largely about healing. The light domain, trickery, knowledge, war, tempest, nature, all different kinds of cleric. But at the basis of it, they're all holy men and women. Entertainingly, they work really well with heavy armor. They can wear all kinds of armor, use shields, simple weapons, and morning stars and stuff like that. So you could pop your cleric in the heaviest armor possible and have them clank their way across the battlefield. It's great. And divine spellcasting suffers no penalties from wearing heavy armor. Oh yeah, you're right, not all clerics can wear heavy. There's stuff like war and tempest, nature even, life. Light can't, trickery can't, knowledge can't. Oh no, I was wrong. But, I mean, look, they can still use medium armor shields. What I'm saying is they make pretty decent melee fighters on top of all their healing abilities. So that's cool. Druids are divine spellcasters that work with nature. There's a couple of cool things druids get later on, certainly, is shape-shifting. Shape-shifting is a really cool thing that druids can do. If any of you have seen the D&D movie that came out recently, you will have seen a druid shape-shift into multiple different animals. That's cool. I believe they get wild shapes, yeah. So they get their wild shape later on, not straight off the bat. But that's normal anyway. Besides that, they're divine casters. Everyone wants the owlbear. Everyone wants the owlbear, yeah. Fighters are your most simple idea of class. These are just fighters. They're martial fighters. The art of combat, wielding weapons with unmatched skill and wearing armour like a second skin. Now, it's worth pointing out, a lot of people play fighters in melee. Right? A lot of people use fighters as melee. And they work well there. Whether you're dual wielding, wielding a two-hander, sword and shield, they work in all those styles. But what a lot of people don't realise is that fighters actually work really well as ranged characters as well. You can give them a bow and give them a load of skills and feats to do with bows, and they'll come out pretty damn well. But arguably the range is better. Arguably. But we'll get to that. The monk is essentially a martial artist, quite often gets described as. Works very well if you're fighting unarmed. So those of you who have a dream to create a Shaolin monk, because that's the kind of monk it's kind of referencing, not Gregorian. It's referencing a sort of Shaolin monk style. Oh, are there any subclasses for these? No. So a lot of people use these unarmed. There are a few weapons that work well with monks, but by and large... yeah, fighters can be amazing archers. By and large, monks work really well with... you don't want to punch... you do not want to... Yeah, who doesn't want to punch a dragon in the face with your fist? Exactly. So these guys add their wisdom modifier to their armor class, as long as they're not wearing any armor. Their monk weapons and unarmed attacks scale with dexterity instead of strength, if the dex is higher. They attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 bludgeoning damage unless their normal damage is higher, and they get a bonus unarmed strike if they're working unarmed. They're really, really good at just dishing out loads of hits. And later on they can get some really cool abilities like Stunning Blow. I don't know if key points are in this, I think they are. So they get lots of abilities that make them kind of cool and really play on that sort of monk's focus and that martial art style. Paladin, which you'll all be surprised to learn I'm not going to be playing. Paladins are really the holy warriors, whereas clerics are more the clergymen and healers. Paladins are basically here to be warriors of their god, and they've taken all paladins take an oath, and by keeping that oath they are granted powers by their god. They are super strong, they're incredibly powerful, and it's amazing I'm not playing one because I usually do. They get an ability called Lay on Hands, which lets them touch a creature to heal it, including themselves. And they also get Divine Sense, which gives them advantage on all attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead, which, spoiler, is quite a lot of the enemies that you tend to end up facing in D&D. More importantly, they all take an oath. Now, the oaths have a couple of things. So, for instance, the Oath of the Ancients gives you heal yourself and all nearby allies. The Oath of Devotion grant an ally a vengeful aura that deals radiant damage to anyone who hits them. And the Oath of Vengeance, Inquisitor's Might, you or an ally's weapon attacks deal an additional 2 radiant damage and dazed enemies. Oh, Data Swami, cheers for the 20 months of Prime sub, cheers to you. An important fact though, chat, and one worth covering right now, is that these oaths they're not suggestions. The Oath of the Ancients here, these are the tenets of the Oath of the Ancients. Kindle the light through acts of kindness and kindle the light of hope. Shelter the light where love blooms, stand against the devilry that would snip its stem, and preserve your own light. Delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. If you go against these at any point in the game, if you do anything that contradicts these oaths that your character has taken, you become an oath breaker, which is a different type of paladin. It's like a fallen paladin. You lose a lot of the gifts that your god has bestowed upon you, and it's quite a journey to make up for it and get your oath back, so to speak. So these aren't just suggestions. These aren't just little nice roleplay suggestions. These are like, don't do these things or you will be literally stripped of your powers. Like oath of devotion, compassion and duty and courage. Those are the tenets that you've agreed to abide by. Apparently, if you want to make an Oathbreaker character, this is the best one to go for, because quite early on there's some innocent folk that you can attack unprovoked, and that will immediately lose you your oath. But just if anyone was looking to do an Oathbreaker run. And the Oath of Vengeance is actually all about fighting the greater evil, identify the higher morality in any given instance and fight for it, and chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. Now that's an interesting one, because if there's any villains in this that you fight and you subdue, and they go, oh, I'm a changed man, I'll do better, Oath of Vengeance don't care. He hits them again and again until they can never do the bad thing again. And if you let them go, if you agree and say, oh, hey, yeah, you'll probably be better, and you let them go, you've broken your oath, you're an oath breaker. It's that simple. You can really, really quickly lose your powers as a paladin. The ranger is quintessentially a bow user. A lot of people use them as a ranged character, but again, much like the fighter, it can work the other way. Rangers can work really well as a dual wielder, or even a two-hander. Quintessentially, though, they're damage dealers. They get a, I believe, they get a find familiar ability early on, but they actually get the ability to get an animal companion and form a bond with an animal. Now, it's really cool in this, because as you level up, your animal companion is actually going to graphically change to reflect their level. And I don't see a lot of games do this, but I really respect it. For instance, when you first take an animal companion, one subclass can do that, that's cool. When you first take an animal companion, there will be just that basic animal, right? Like a boar or a wolf or whatever. But as you level up, they apparently get like armor, and it gets more golden and fancy and amazing as they level. It's really cool. I'm going to be very tempted to play a ranger, but again, bow users, very commonly used. Rogue! Rogues are your stealthy, sneaky. They tend to get loads of skills. Yeah, look, acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, religion, insight, deception, intimidation. Loads of bonuses to skills, rogues. They're very versatile in that respect. They also get sneak attack. If you're attacking any foe that you have advantage against, you do an extra d6 damage, and that increases as they level up as well, that damage. They're very strong, rogues. Advantage, by the way, can be got in a number of ways. Ow. Oh, itchy. Yeah. Advantage can be got in a number of ways, including getting the drop on the enemy, attacking a helpless enemy for any kind. Flanking is kind of what it was describing there. If you've got another teammate within 1.5 meters of the target, they are flanked. And they get a ranged sneak attack as well, so that's kind of cool. Sneak attack is one of the reasons why a lot of people take Rogue. Similar to DOS 2, once you reach 10 summoning and the incarnate suddenly goes Godzilla mode. Yeah, right. No, Elkrabs, it literally said, I'm reading the tooltips. Also works if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the target and you don't have disadvantage. So as long as you don't have disadvantage and they're flanked, you get it. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited that my nose has become itchy. That's a thing. Sorcerer. Now, sorcerers are one of the two main arcane spellcasters in D&D, and the main difference between them is the other one is wizard. Wizards hate sorcerers because wizards learn their magic through lifelong study, right? By studying magic for years and years and years and years and years and writing it down in their little books, wizards learn how to do magic. Sorcerers get it because magic is in their blood. They are natural magic users, right? The difference is the wizard will get a much larger, what's the word? Like spellbook of spells. They'll have access to more types of spells, but they have to prepare their spells at the start of the day. So at the start of a long rest, a wizard will say, I'm going to prepare 1 of this spell, 2 of this spell, and 1 of this spell. And I'll have 1 of these and 1 of these. And that'll be all the spells you've got for that day, right, for that long rest. Sorcerers, however, are what we call spontaneous casters. So this guy only knows 2 spells. That's interesting. As level 1 spell slot. He knows 2 spells, and he will be allowed a certain number of level 1 spells a day. And, what of it, data, yeah. So he'll be allowed a certain number of level 1 spells a day. So if that's 2, he could cast Chromatic Orb twice, or he could cast it once and Magic Missile once. Sorcerer. So the way that this works in my head, certainly, spontaneous casters are more malleable in the moment. You know, there's no chance that they've already used this spell for the day. They've got it as long as they've got a spell slot free. Wizards, on the other hand, have more spell slots, no more spells, but have to lock in those choices at the start of the day. So unless you know exactly what you're about to come up against, it's difficult to specifically prepare ahead of time as a wizard, and you just kind of have to generally take spells that you know are going to be useful in all situations. The Warlock is the 3rd type of arcane caster, and where wizards learn their magic and sorcerers have it naturally, these are the guys who have made a deal to get their magic. Now, sometimes that deal is Faustian, sometimes it is with the Fae, sometimes it is with... Oh, here you can swap the prepared out of combat. That's amazing. That's a huge difference, and I like that. So Warlocks get their magic by making a pact with some more powerful creature than themselves. And it looks like there's subclasses that decide on that. Yeah, the Fiend. Warlocks in service to Fiends work towards corrupting destructive ends, intentionally or otherwise, and receive hellish blessings. So they get... when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. Cool. They also get some cool special spells as well, based on that. The Great Old One is an Eldritch pact that you can make, which looks to be a lot more about enchantment, and when you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. You remind them of their own mortality. And the Archfey, there's the Fey one, graced by a Lord or Lady of the Fey. So the Fey presence is an action that allows you to charm or frighten nearby foes. That's very cool. They get sort of illusion-y spells, I'm guessing. Enchantment with sleep and fairy fire, that makes sense. Now, all of this will continue as they level up. Based on your choice at the start here, they'll get different things as they level up, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Cthulhu is is it D&D canon? I don't think Cthulhu is D&D canon. Cthulhu is Pathfinder canon, which is there's a separate game system made by Paizo, based on the 3.5 edition of D&D. I don't think Cthulhu is canon in D&D itself. But Illithids are. They're kind of Cthulhu-like. A little bit. The bad guy looked very Cthulhu-like. Yeah, so he's an Illithid, or a Mind Flayer. They're a very, very ancient IP of Wizards of the Coast that they have kept renewing constantly. But there you go. Mind Flayers are a species, yeah. So that's Warlocks. And then there's Wizards, who, like I say, are the ones who learn the magic the long way. At level 3, they get a particularly cool thing. Hey, Sebeka, coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Sebeka, and thank you for sharing your wonderful community with us, folks. When it pops up. There it is. Please go check out Sebeka's channel. Find out what they're up to. Show them some love. And Sebeka and folks, come in and sit down. We're just going through character creation. How was RimWorld to you tonight? Wizards at level 3 get to choose a specialisation. So you'll notice all the spells have a like conjuration spell or abjuration spell. Ow. Oh dear, sorry guys, bear with me a sec. Ow. At level 3, no, we're not going to vote. I'm going to choose Severin. This is a character that I'm going to have to play for a long time, so I'm going to make the choice. I've kind of already made the choice, just so you know. So yeah, there's no worries about it taking me ages to choose. This is why I've looked ahead of time, so I know what I'm doing. They can restore their spell slots out of combat, which is quite cool. But at level 3, you pick a specialization, and your wizard will evolve in quite an interesting way based on that specialization. Oh no, Sevika, your colony lost some toes. Oh. No. So in previous editions of D&D and stuff that I've played, when you pick this specialization for a wizard, it pretty much amounts to a +1 difficulty class on all spells of that type, and just makes it harder for enemies to resist by ever so slightly. And it's never felt like much. Larian have done a great job with this, in that they've taken the ball and run with it. So every one of these different specializations of wizard feels meaningful. Like, the illusion wizard gets some special, like, new abilities to cause illusions. No, I'm going to go Dark Urge on a future run, Coffee. We're just going to do a custom character for this one. So, I can therefore reveal that my starting character is going to be a Black Dragonborn wizard. Because spells plus breath weapon plus a bit of acid resistance, it's cool. Now the cantrips I was going to select were which ones were they? That one, that one, and that one. More acid. No. I'm urging him, and he's playing a Dark Dragonborn, therefore he should Dark Urge. I see where you're coming from, I do. Okay, so we want that. We definitely want Magic Missile. We always want Magic Missile. It's great. There is never an excuse not to take Magic Missile in my book, chat. It's just a reliable little spell. It's great fun. What was the other spell I wanted to take? Recommend you get a Long Strider. Increase a creature's movement by 3 meters until long rest. That's quite good. That's quite good. I love it. Feels like cheating. Now I kind of don't want to take it. I think this was more or less all the ones I wanted to definitely take. So yeah, I'll take Long Strider. I'll buy into that. So the spells I'm going to have prepared at any given time are indeed these ones. Bush. Winner. Currently, I don't know what Ritual Cast means. I will find out when we get in game. Abilities wise, I think this spread is actually pretty good. We've got 17 intelligence, a bit of constitution, because wizards are hella frail. So having a little bit of constitution can be very helpful. What I'm actually going to do is put the +1 in dexterity instead. Another point of armor class could help me avoid some hits. And I'm only going to lose like 1 hit point. No, it's important to note that intelligence itself doesn't actually increase the damage of spells. So, ritual casting costs no spell slots out of combat. That's cool. In which case, actually, can that one be ritual cast? I guess we just find out, right? Because basically, I'm going to use this to also give him more hit points, so that my wizard is the least squishy wizard I can make him. It's a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. That lasted till long rest as well. Okay, cool. So we'll figure that out. I'm going to do that so you've got a little bit more armor class. Affects your initiative and armor class, good. So the way to think about ability scores in this chat is every 2 points in an ability score is plus or minus 1. An ability score of 10 has an ability bonus of 0, so there's +0 to wisdom checks. For every 2 points above 10, you get +1 to the check. For every 2 points below 10, you get -1. We're going to use the built-in companions, Shadow Wraith, because they all have great backstories that we apparently really want to experience. So, there we go. This is what we're going to be playing. This is in the toolbox. We're going to edit his appearance, though, because we can. Because, again, you can do a lot with this, and it's quite cool. Now, I just want to say some really cool stuff here that Larian have done that I massively respect. I can choose a body type. This is a more feminine body type, on average. And this is a more masculine body type, on average. However, you can then choose whether your character identifies as male, female, or non-binary. That does not change the body type. You have already chosen that. You can also choose voices.
Where to next?
What was that?
And again, you can choose either a more feminine or masculine voice without effect. What?
Flick, flick.
What am I doing?
Flick, 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 flick. You know, this and this, and this and this, and this and this, and it's great.
Oh, I'm sorry, I made it crunchy.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Keep it wholesome. I have checked the safe for work thing, Elcrabs, so whilst this game does allow you to select your penis and to allow full nudity, I've turned it off, because for the sake of Twitch and YouTube, it's going to make my life a lot easier if there's no schween on screen. Right?
You've been waiting to say that.
A little bit.
Something just woke up down here.
That voice, that's my voice. I'm going to take that big chunky head. Dragon Dong. I don't think I have anything else running in the background, but I will go and check. Let's just close Chrome. No, I basically don't have anything else running in the background. Oh my goodness.
It's been fine until you started, like, back and forth, back and
Alright,
forth.
fine until I started flicking back and forth between this stuff. Right, I will quickly choose what I'd pretty much already decided on then, which is that crest.
What is it done? They're sort of like
They're
geishas.
flaming.
Oh, they're flaming. That makes sense.
Where's my jaws? Royal jaws, yes. Look at this beefcake of a lad. Yeah, I can change them. Even
What does that look like? Sure, that's not gonna. Bit of smokiness.
it's got a smoky black eyes, yeah. Ow. Yeah, we're going with golden eyes. And of course, big old tail. Look at it wobble, chat. Look at it wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Then he's black. The music is very DOS too. Well, it's Larian, isn't it? His name's not Tav. It's in the toolbox. Get it right. Proceed.
Guardian.
Oh, you need a god. Oh, God, what? What does this do? Oh my goodness. It's when it's this warm, chat, as well. Oh. Oh yeah, it's also because we were gardening. That's a good point. Have a half-orc guardian. Oh no! Brave little halfling. Yeah, brave little halfling guardian. I love it. Guardian is purely plot-based. Don't worry about it. Just make them look nice. Randomize the appearance. Does not mean randomize their race. Come on. We'll go with it. Venture forth. Oh yeah, we just had a weird worm thing put in our face, didn't we? Dwarf Guardian. Oh, there's a load of other dead illithids. Okay. Yeah, Nautiloid. With it honk. This ain't no goose, chat. What the fuck? Oh, yes, the illithid tadpole. Yeah, that is what they're called. Crunch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this was part of a trailer, this cinematic. Wilhelm scream. So it's teleporting them all on board with its little tentacle boops. Boop. I'm not even supposed to be here today. And here come the Githyanki. who ride dragons, which is pretty badass. You don't need that. Harvesting nightmares, yeah, right? Spread those arms. Slow that fall. Oh good, fire. Aren't we in there? Love the squid people stuff. Yeah, yeah. Ah yes, the interdimensional chase sequence. Flying ponies. I've got to say the cutscenes are already amazing. I feel sorry for the ship since it's living. Yes, but also just as evil as the Illithids. On a technicality. Morning! Burninate the tadpoles. Yeah, that's true, Sevica. Belgian company that almost went bankrupt before they did their first big game, and now they get this. And to see what a big game this actually is, you only have to look at the list of talent that is involved in it. The absolute list of talent that is involved in this game is nuts. Is absolutely crazy. Yeah, Severin, I think that the Illithids kind of interface directly with the Nautiloids, like psionically, to control them. Which also means they end up feeling a little bit of what they feel. Wait, did it bring us to hell? Why did you bring us to hell? This was dumb. My only complaint is my graphics card almost cannot handle this game. I'm starting to feel the same. Don't forget, I'm running a 980 Ti. It's not a fancy graphics card by any stretch. It's okay, I love you, little graphics card. You're doing a great job. Keep going, buddy. Yes, I know that you've just bought a ridiculous graphics card, Spike. Here's the thing. On my screen, it's running really smoothly. So I'm hoping that also means it's running really smoothly on stream. Someday, chat, someday I'll be able to afford a better graphics card. But it is not this day. They're insane! Journal updated. Escape the Nautiloid. Key to move. Can I free other people?
Someone else got out.
Oh yeah, they're all smashed. Someone else got out.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Excellent, narrator. Investigation. Sorry, Spanners, I think if I bought you a graphics card, you'd pass it. Yeah, I would. I would. Skill checks. So we need a 10. We're getting a +3 from intelligence. Let's go. Yes! Oh, it feels good to pass the first skill check of the game. Success.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Touch it. Touch it. This is Amelia Tyler, who... Shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I've lost nearly half of my health. Wizard. The blue glowy things. Right, let's just get in there and get fixed up. Ooh, are you a body? That a dead body? 3 gems!
Dead. Good. Oh. Odd. I feel better.
Are you playing with karma dice? They stop you getting nat 1 streaks. Yes, that's on by default if you don't turn it off, I believe. So yeah, what that does is it stops you from having an impossibly long run of awful rolls, which doesn't happen in the real world, but can help to certainly improve the enjoyment of their game, and I appreciate that they've done it. Right, so how does one ritual cast? Arcane recovery, spell slot, cantrips, bonus action, action. Can't be cast. You need the ritual tag. So we said one of them did have, didn't we? That's acid breath. Topple. Swipe at a creature to knock it prone. Also, I hear you can throw anything in this game, which I love the sound of. Let's click the spell and it'll cast. Yeah, but I don't want to waste a Okay, so hear me out. More hit points! Yeah! False life! Yeah, let's use one of my spell slots. Whoopsie! Can I arcane recovery? Is that awful? That's wizard stuff. Oh, cool. Arcane recovery there. Ah, so we get 1 charge. I see. Let's not use it yet. You once threw a goblin off the beams of a roof and it lived. Dwarf and halfling ammo, yes. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking we need a dwarf teammate to toss at the enemy. I didn't like that. Oh, what's up with you? Illithid record.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Open up.
Goblin? Give me your gold. I'm rich. I'm rich, chat. Rich beyond my mildest dreams.
Really sad.
Peasant railgun. Yep. Peasant railgun.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Yeah.
Dwarf or halfling bard, no flying F's given. Yeah.
Here goes
What
nothing.
does this do? Ooh. It's a lift? What do you know?
We are trapped.
The dead body is saying things. Don't like it, chat. Don't like it.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Oh, is it an intellect devourer?
Please. Before they return.
Yeah, succeeded in a perception check.
They return.
Am I talking to a man or a brain?
A newborn.
Liftithids.
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Knew it.
A minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy the brain. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Like, if it's a pet of the Illithids, do I want to not save it?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Pet it. I can't pet it. There's no option to pet it. Inspect it. Needs a 10. Yep, looks like a brain.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Big brain play chat. Ooh, medicine. Ooh, with advantage. So this is not intellect. My God, not intelligence or anything. Nailed it. So that was advantage. That was what that did. There is also disadvantage. It's the same thing in the opposite direction. 2 dice, pick the lowest. It sucks. Ah yes, the very medical procedure of sinking my clawed hands into its head.
Opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Don't cripple the brain. Don't cripple the brain. Yeah, it's about to like grow legs and shit. Yeah, there we go. Intellect devourer.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses. Listen.
Yeah, shadow, right?
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Yeah, it's friendly because I've got a worm thing in my brain, haven't I? What should I call you?
We are us.
Okay. Us. Attack the brain! Just hoof it. Out of sheer fear, just run up and just take a running kick. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
What could go wrong? We've made friends. Chat, we're like 10 minutes into this game, we've made friends with someone's brain. I think we're doing very well. You know? We are nailing this. Earthids, yeah, technically frogs in that respect, aren't they? That's a good point. Oh look, we're still flying! Oh, that's a really cool visual. That's an insanely cool visual, that is. Hats off to that. PC's struggling a little bit with it, but... Hey there, friendo.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hi.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
You saying I should jump off now,
My
Crux?
head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Are we friends now? What made you think I was a
Carry
troll?
mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Sounds fun.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind fires. There must be something we can do.
Nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps.
Oh, okay, we can
Find
do
the
that.
helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing,
Okay.
it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Fair, fair, fair. Love it. Hello, imp friends. Ooh, initiative rolled. Roll for initiative. Right, it's got claws. Dash, jump, disengage, hide. I think we literally just want to go attack. Jump uses bonus action but helps you get further. Noted. Oh yeah. It's pretty cool.
Still on my feet.
Alright, so what can I do? Have I got any cantrips that are useful? Yes, I do! Oh, no, I don't. Are you kidding? Are you shitting me? Good work, team.
I will ascend.
I did nothing helpful. I did nothing helpful. Ranged attack. Oh, cool. She's got a short bow. Damn. All right, she's pretty
Let my name be known.
That's quite cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Bonus pommel strike. Skadoo. Sit down. Receive condition knocked out. Yeah, we like that. Hey, folks in chat, are the buttons over on that side of the screen now working for the gate integration? Can you guys like see my characters and stuff there? I've noticed chances to hit are a lot lower than say DOS 2. Well, yeah, because in DOS 2, chance to hit is as standard 100%. But that's a 5th edition thing. Yes. I could explain the whole mechanic behind hitting. So
You prove surprisingly adequate.
let's see if we've got a
To the helm.
No, don't do whatever you're trying to do. Whatever you're trying to do, don't do it. Stop. What have I pressed? Oh, hide. That makes sense. Let's have a look. AC, armor class, and it's built of a few different things. So armor class is default 10. You get bonuses to it from dexterity, any armor that you're wearing, any natural armor that your character has, dodge ability, various situational bonuses, deflection bonuses, stuff like that. It all adds up to this. This is the AC. That number is the total that something has to roll to hit me. So 12. When you make an attack, you roll a d20, and you add to it any attack bonus you have. So I have +1 with this. You get a bonus from strength, a proficiency bonus, and stuff like that, right? So you add that to the roll. Once you rolled the dice, you've added your bonuses. If you equal or exceed the AC of the thing you're trying to hit, you hit it. Nice and simple. And then you roll damage and do stuff like that. A few things can affect AC. I'll just eat one of my own hairs. Sorry, chat, bear with me. There we go. For instance, catching a character flat-footed when they're unaware of you means they don't get to add any dexterity bonus to their AC. I haven't played much 5th edition. Does touch AC still happen? Is touch AC still a thing? Are there like ranged touch attacks or stuff like that? No, it's not a thing. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Stuff. No touchy. No touchies. Noted. I'm gonna steal all your ish. Ooh. Now that I believe I can use. Right? I am proficient with that light crossbow and I've got good dexterity. So when I'm playing spellcasters in D&D, I like to make sure I have a crossbow. Reason being, when you run out of spells, or when you run into an enemy that's resistant to the only spells you've got left, you've always got a 1d8 plus 2 piercing damage weapon that you can use. Right? It is an excellent backup, and it's another great reason for spellcasters to have a little bit of dexterity going for them. Underwear. Lae'zel's underwear. Built for function rather than fun. I love it. So yes, there's it's always worth. Your quarterstaff is interesting. Quarterstaff, versatile wielding with both hands, 0-7 damage. Yeah, it's good, but obviously because I've not put any points in strength or anything, I've actually got a negative bonus to strength. I'm very unlikely to hit things in melee. Plus, melee is the last place a wizard wants to be. You're just knocked out. Wait a minute, he's not dead. Bone chilling. Dead now. Yeah, so the quarterstaff is strength based. I would need something like a dagger, a light dex based weapon. There are 27 notches carved on it. Oh, I see. Someone has carved 27 small lines into the hard wood. There you go. Intriguing.
Can't slow
Good
down.
throw. I want an imp. What is that? That's another light crossbow. Bit of money. Love a bit of money. Oh my goodness, where is my camera going? Hello, what's up here? Look at that, you can see through all the walls. Cool. We don't need a restore, do we? Hello, lootable things. Yeah, weapon with finesse, that's it. Finesse weapon. Is what's needed. Short sword, simple robe. Cool. Can I get up here? Yeah, I can. Arterial mesh. Everybody loves a good arterial mesh, don't they? Da, 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 da. If it's a heavy crossbow, it's a slight upgrade for your pet Gith. Or me, if I've got proficiency. I can't remember if I get proficiency in heavy crossbows as well as a wizard. We'll find out. But yeah, that was another light. I've got a light equipped and that's another light. Quickly, through the sphincter. I love that it calls the doors sphincters in this. Oh!
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Let's loot this backpack first. What's up, mate?
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
There's always time for stragglers. There's always time for stragglers. Wizard Arcana! Yes, let's go. Ooh. Oh, difficulty class 7, and I've got plus 5. I was about to say the words anything but a 1.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Touch
Are you
it.
satisfied? We need to go.
You need to calm down.
Hurry! Please!
There is someone that needs saving here.
The console appears dormant.
Wizard!
The
Wizard!
console hums to life.
Closer look at the plus 5. Oh no! Oh, it looks like some kind of console boss. Failure.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Boop it.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, difficulty class 2. Anything but a 1! There we go. It's fine, chat, it's fine. I was going to say that anytime it matters.
Brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Cool. Out you come. Oh, legs. Use your legs.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Bloody.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs.
What class are you
going to
be? What do you reckon, cleric?
Shadowheart. One moment.
She's got a mace and fairly heavy-looking armor. She's got a D20. Did you see that? She's got a D20. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Oh, I don't
Enough
trust
of
you.
this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
She's right, you know. Yay, XP.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
So what happens if I press all the buttons on this console? Half elf. Yeah, there we go. Yep, Shadow Heart. Trickery Domain. Interesting. Half elf of what ancestry? That's the real question here. See if we can hazard a guess. Look at the AC 16, armor class 16, 12. I mean, I'm here. Character sheet. I don't know. High elf, she's got a cantrip. Okay. She's got a few cantrips, in fairness, because she's also... Ah, there you go, Firebolt. Yeah.
No time to waste. Not now.
No, stop talking to people. Stop talking to people. Right, I want to have a look at this. This stuff here. So, manuscript. Where's that? It might tell me what to do with the other thing.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Nice. I picked up a brain in a jar. Good. Yep, I've literally got a brain in a jar. Good work, team. No one can pick locks, right? Okay. No, I've got 2 doors out of here. Looks like the mission is to the right, so we're naturally going to the left first. Obs. Also, I'm just going to press buttons at random and see what happens. Boop!
Machine made them
Ooh,
hostile.
I woke up the bad things. Alright. No problem. Skadoosh. Oh, he flailed a lot. He flailed a lot before he died. Awkward.
Fury, I am death.
I'm sure you are Fury and Death. A spare brain? Yeah, you know. Can't hurt to have one, can it? Three damage. You got any cantrips that'll finish him off? Yeah. Oh, saved. Dang it. Go, little brain. Just move in a bit. I'm gonna let him come towards us. Oh, he's not going to. He's going to acid splash us. I see. Get wrecked. Oh, that's quite a strong little cantrip. That is. You are low on hit points. I'm really not, though, am I? Plus, you know, just getting the... Nailed it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now it's time for looting.
Something good here. I hope. Wonder if the gods are watching
I wonder
me.
what the other buttons would have done. Oh, hang on. They had labels. They had labels.
Unleash. Can't read this script.
I don't know what any of them said. Oh well. Good. Into the sphincter. Ooh, are you going to be an unfriendly one? Oh no, you just don't care. The key!
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
You don't
She
seem to be doing
doesn't
so well.
notice you.
Take this brain.
Another brain.
I'm collecting brains
This
now,
might
chat.
unlock those controls next to the pod.
Ooh. 2 more healing potions. Do not mind if I do.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence
Whoa.
connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yeah, here's the thing. Perhaps, like you say, I got XP for killing them. So, and then I get to loot them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did she just become a mind flayer? Yeah, she did.
Cainchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
F5 is save. What happens if I
Newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Can I kill it? Can I kill it? The acid breath, not afraid to use it.
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling.
Oh no, this is just us
yours.
again. I talk to us
Something
again.
inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I figured, oh crabs, I figured. No, I don't actually want to.
helm. My friend and I are
I've got pet brain.
helm.
Pet brain for now. As long as it believes that I'm one of them. An onyx and some gold. Love it. Helm's blessing. Make sure we're all healed. We are. I've still got most of my temporary hit points. I don't know how I lost one.
Once inside,
I don't know how I lost one.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cainyank.
Cane yank. I don't know what it means, but it sounds filthy. Saving. Good. Quickly through the sphincter. Oh, got your brain. Got your brain. Oh, damn.
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Now, legend has it I have a choice here. Because if I can manage to make sure that this guy dies, we can apparently get quite a good sword. Loot as you go. Nice. That's left it with one bloody hit point though, hasn't it? Yeah, bastard. Ah, you missed.
Now.
Okay, so are there any of these full action? I don't think they are. Oh, it's pretty short range, that is. I didn't expect that to be so short range. 3 meters! That's quite a short range. Should have saved that for the big guy. Should have saved the slots for the big guy.
Must be on my way.
Time to strike.
What we are going to do is try and make sure that we're moving, kind of as we go. So let's do a rush attack on him. I got him. Tunnel strike. 0 damage, but he's conked out. He's out of this fight.
No time to waste.
That's short range. Read the. I know, crabs. I know. I'm too excited. This is the problem. Oh, he saved against the mind blast. That's not going to be good for me. Right, what have we got? Inflict wounds. I like inflict wounds. It's fun. Healing word, shield effect, guiding bolt. Next attack roll against this target has advantage as well. Blessing of the trickster. Grant another feature advantage on stealth. Alright, so let's move forward. Where can we move to?
I
There.
have to keep going.
And then Sacred Flame maybe on you. 65%, that's a bit pants. Fireball? Fireball! Skadoosh! Skadoosh! I know, I don't... Perhaps I don't read. I try, but I get too excitable. Oof. Mind Flayer's taking some damage. We're gonna make the jump. Huh! We're gonna make the run. Love it. Great work. Love your work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
Right, what's going to do more damage then? 2 to 16, 6 to 15. Possibly poisons the target. Con save. That guy's going to have loads of con though, right? Haha! Suck it. Oh, the mage hand can do a thing as well, can it? Okay. We'll get that up next turn.
Victory awaits.
You must take a short rest. Damn. Not quite enough movement to reach him. Right, in which case, move up and shoot him. Right? Make them at 30%. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, was it?
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
I don't want to. I want to kill him. I can't. Bless you. I can't tell you enough how badly I would like to make sure that this thing dies. %. That's not much, is it? Charm person. Aha! Target must be a humanoid. He doesn't count. Okay. Oh, that's not going to hit him.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Come on, buddy, get him. Get him, boy. He hit. He hit. All of the rest of the party are missing completely, and the brain hit him.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot. Yeah, I should be looting as I go, shouldn't I, really? Let's try a lacerate on him. We're not going to hit. Try a regular attack. Nah. Technical Lash is doing some work there. Right, where's the Trickster thing? Trickster's Blessing, advantage on stealth checks. It's not going to help me here. Bonus to ability checks probably isn't going to help. I mean, Shield of Faith, if I was to do that on the Mind Flayer, I could help it survive for longer. Or I could heal it. So it can tank for me for longer. How many spell slots have we got left? Both. Maybe we save it and do healing. Heal a creature you can see. Yeah. I'm going to keep his ass alive. Luke Goblining into a fight is what got me kicked out of my D&D game. Yeah.
If this ship hits the ground.
Oh. Okay, what can I do? Well, what can I do, chat? I can breathe stuff. I can try and bone chill him on a 40% chance. I can poison spray with a 30% chance in it. 1 to 12, 1 to 8, prevent the target from healing. What are we thinking? There's got to be something I can do here. A piercing shot, 35. Actually, this is the best chance to hit, isn't it? Well, arguably this is, but I'm going to hit everyone. But the breath weapon is a guaranteed hit, so if I can get into the right position, maybe, just maybe, I'm going to hit our Mind Flayer buddy, or my Mage Hand. That's alright, don't worry, Severin. I will make sure that I head over here in enough time to get over there with dashes and stuff. I want to see if we can stand any chance on this guy. Bone shield. Shield him.
I will ascend.
Alright, go for lacerate, because if you can do it, damn it, it would be worth it. But if not, it's no big. It's no big. Tentacle lash. Hit him! Oh my god, the slap! Yes, good. Continue healing this Mind Flayer. That does the trick. Oh shit, we can cantrip as well. Saved. He's dismantling that Mind Flayer. If you do kill him, make sure you loot before hitting the console. Noted. Tentacle Bash, did that bit NSFW? Yeah, I turned off all the NSFW sub-content. Damn it. That did 4. That did 4.
Survival is all that matters.
Chilled him. Got him. Right, I need you to start hitting. Or you could not. Because she's probably one of our hardest hitting characters right now. Critical miss, great work. Slap him. 1 damage. Mage Hand coming in. Mage Hand has done more damage than Lae'zel so far. Just saying. 30%, 6% disadvantage. But is that because we're right next to him? Maybe. 40% is more likely. Yeah, there's some damage. Chipping away at him, chat. Chipping away. Oh my god, this little intellect devourer. Oh my god, this little intellect devourer, chat, is the team player of all team players. Damn it. Lae'zel. 4 damage. You know what? You've contributed now, so you're not entirely useless. What are these? Cambions. What are these? Where are these? That's concerning. Someone wanted to not pet the good boy. He's got 40 health left. Chat, I think we can do this. I think this is achievable. Go for whatever's most likely to hit. Ah, right. There's other big demons coming from behind us. They are dashing into the room.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I KO'd it, but it's staying down. That Mind Flayer can still tank another hit for me. We're fine.
What now?
It's still good, chat. Still good. Can only do that out of combat, can't you? Yeah. Never mind. Miss. Hit him. 4. Tentacle. Another critical miss. Tell you who's letting the team down? This Mind Flayer. Right here. Absolutely letting the side down. Keep going with Sacred Flame, I think. It's the most likely thing to hit. If I had grease or something that I could have put in the doorway to prevent them from chasing after us, it would have been a great idea. However, I think unless we can hit a miracle and take this guy down like now, and we've lost our Illithid buddy.
Never a dull moment.
We might be buggered. Bone chilled. Right, I'm going to start running. Or
Hurry before they strike.
don't worry, old crabs. Don't worry. Oh, there's more enemies over here. Worry. Keep slapping. Just keep slapping. Loot the Illithid. Yoink. We're hitting him. We're hitting him. something about the narrator is just a little bit too... so that is Amelia Tyler, who is an incredible voice actor, and if you ever get a chance, folks, go and check out the narrator bloopers for this game over on YouTube, because they're really funny. They're really, really good. Okay, so there were a lot more enemies, and that's not great. Disadvantage. Poop nuggets. That costs an action. Okay, I'm gonna just say this now, because otherwise we're gonna be doing this throughout the whole game. I appreciate advice from chat. Please don't be sat there telling me what to do every turn, because it's gonna get really, really old, really, really fast. So, please, I'm asking now, and I don't want to dwell on it too much. But let's not do it. Keep slapping it, exactly. Why would I not keep slapping it? No, Sebeka, I feel like that advice counts for all rounds of combat. Whatever I'm doing, slap it harder. Yeah, no backseat gaming, it's exactly it. I don't mind advice, I don't mind being told if I've absolutely critically missed something, but telling me what to do every single turn, that's where I'm drawing the line, please. I'm slap seat. Okay, what am I going to do here? Because if I try and move away from it, it's going to slap me. But I have got that false life, I could probably tank a hit. Those Cambions are kind of in the combat now, though, so that's not ideal. Yep, I know I'm getting attacked of opportunity. Critical miss! See? Suck it! Or don't. That's fine, too.
I'm fury. I am death.
Shit. Shit! It's not happening, is it? It's not happening.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh. Oh no, Toolbox is getting attacked. It's a good thing I had that false life. And could survive more than one hit. These Cambions are missing a lot, that's great. He, however, didn't. He did not miss. She's on death saves. Great. That's good.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I think we might be reloading, chat. I think we might be reloading. There goes my false life. Great. Okay, let's restart this fight. And, let's first of all bomb it towards that big guy faster so we can start doing damage, because I think those Cambions come in on the same turn every time. I feel like they spend the start of the fight like running in from over here or something. So if we just bomb it over to him. Yeah, I want to get the big guy. I hear that he's got a shiny sword. I want the shiny sword, dang it. Like, that guy gets wrecked by this lad. That Cambion. And then he gets his ish pushed in. See, what would help is if this Mind Flayer had hit with the first Mind Blast he did, I feel like that would have made a difference.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves.
Maybe try to buff the Mind Flayer dude. Yeah, the problem is none of the cleric's buffs really help in this situation because it buffs stealth. And I don't feel like we're currently in a position where stealth is the most helpful thing. So, I'm going to open up with that. And that killed the imp, which is great. That's what I was hoping it would do, because now I can head... Or I can end my turn. That's fine. I can accidentally hit space and just end my turn.
Sometimes the only way out is
Can you
through.
finish your turn? Can you... No. Okay, good. Good. Damn it. Give me the armor thingy, yeah. See if we can help you to avoid some hits. It's better. So actually an attack here would be most effective. What about a fireball? 60%. Yeah, no, a straight up attack would actually be the most effective thing. Well, let's run through on the side that's not on fire, please. Boop.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Maybe do a melee attack. Maybe do a melee attack. There we go. There we go. You're crap, you are. She's so blind. Hey, there we go. See, he got stunned there. She's hopeless, isn't she? Bone chill. Whereas Bone Chill, however, is amazing. Leto the Tyrant coming in, triggering some chair Russian twists. Thank you so much, Leto the Tyrant, for the 39 months as a tier 1 sub. Yeah, so Leto, basically, what I did in character creation is I'd already looked before I started the stream at the options. So I went through all the races and classes and we talked about them a little bit, explained what they all are, because there's so many that I'm not going to get to play in this run. But I've settled on a Black Dragonborn Wizard. I'm playing a wizard for once, because I almost always go as an archer or a paladin, or something, something big and stompy with lots of hit points and paladin powers, or an archer where I can stay away. But I don't usually do a glass cannon wizard. But what I've done is I've made my wizard less glass cannon by applying things like false life and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm going to do my Russian twists. Yeah, it's like you kind of sit back, like I've got to do these in my chair, chap, to not hurt my foot. This is the plan.
So, no. It's with a weight.
Oh, it's with a weight? I forgot that. Oh yeah, the weight's going left to right. Whilst the knees come up, right? And it's straight left to right. So it needs to be slightly back like that. Left to right. Just my knees tucked up. And just twist. 1, 2, oh yeah. 3, 4, 5. My chair's turning. 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Great abs.
There's the chair Russian twists. So half-elf paladin. Entertainingly, half-elf is the most chosen race of everyone so far, and paladin is the most chosen class. So, but that's fair. Half-elves are amazing, and paladins are amazing. Oh, excuse me, chat. I've been outside gardening today, and I have some regrets about that. Some regrets, chat. Woo! Okay. We're going to kill this guy. We're going to kill this guy this time, chat. It's happening. This imp's going to shoot us. Us don't care.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Bomb! There we go. That, I think I killed him too hard. I think I killed him too hard. Nice. Oh dear. Get it again. Get it again, it's not dead enough yet. Let's attempt looting. Because you're right, we need to do some battle looting for this one.
I am death.
And yeah, we also need to just keep bloody moving for the attack. You missed again! And then you got riggedy wrecked again!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, what's going to be 2 to 18, 40%. The problem is, nothing I've got up to 24 hit points, I probably can't put him to sleep with his 150. I've gone on the middle difficulty, Leto, because we just want to experience the game at this point. I will probably try on Tactician at some point. I think Magic Missile's going to be my best bet here. Because it'll definitely hit. Boom. That's the most damage anyone's caused yet. Charge! Oh wait, jump first. I remember. Wait. Just do the... Oh my god, just stop what you're trying to do. And do the godforsaken jump. Why are you moving, buddy? Oh, I see. There we go. Now you can get him, you see.
I'm ready.
Alright, so you need to increase this guy's armor class by 2. Shield of Faith, done. We've actually... What did that use? My bonus action. Ooh! That was just a bonus action. I've got a pet intellect devourer, yes. Did you not get it? I pulled your brain out of a guy's head. And didn't try to squish it. That's the important part. Don't try and squish it, just make friends. So you've still got another spell. That's never going to hit him, but if it does, it gives the next attack against him advantage. Also, if it hits him, it does like 4d6 radiant damage, which is great. So I think I take the risk. I think I take the risk, chat. Nailed him for 11 damage plus advantage on the next attack roll. That was worth. Vengeance Paladin seemed in character. Alright, I'll give you that. I will absolutely give you that. That's a... Right, this is advantage, so... Do you want to get bleed on it? Yeah, let's try for a bleed. With advantage, trying for the bleed. Missed. Even with advantage, she's still useless. Oh, he saved against the pommel strike. I was about to say, if we've just knocked this guy out, that would be amazing.
Leave him to me. Connect to the spawn.
No, I'm not leaving him to you. You get your ass kicked. And then I don't get any loot.
We must take the transponder.
You know, that doesn't help. Ray of Sickness. Critical hit. Poisoned. Yes! Suck it! What's the poison going to do? Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Ooh! I right click and examine him to see his saves. I mean, he's got pretty high stats, yeah. But now he's on disadvantage to all those ability checks. It does a bit, doesn't it, Falgar? Those PVC pipe instruments, yeah. He's also AC 18, which is fairly high, but nothing we shouldn't be able to get through on at least some level. They've got +2 bonus to their armor class, I see. Lots of resistances, look. Fire resistance. He's resistant to all forms of energy. So that much damage I just did to him with the crit was halved. Yeah, +8 to saving throws, +4 to saving throws. Oh, it doesn't count as a check. Damn it. Never mind. That was good though, because he's still suffering disadvantage on attacks for the next 2 turns. So Mind Flayer Buddy might survive a little bit longer. That's the key. What was the better one to hit with? Not that. It was that. Wait, isn't he... Oh, you can't be resistant to Radiant. That's good. That's good. Like, he's on half health. This is technically achievable. Technically. Not if she keeps missing. Miss. Boom. That's what we need. We need more missing from him. Right, that is 40%. But actually, if I now do what I was going to do before, because there isn't a mage hand behind him, and I get round here,
If the gods are watching me.
I can do my fire. I can do my breath, and only hit him. Or not. Apparently, Shadowheart was in the way. Who knew? Whoopsie. Go, little guy. Oh, you're not being as useful as you were last time. I hate to break that to you. Is it a bonus action to chug this? Yes, it is. Fixed it, chap. Fixed it. Radiant hit. 5 damage. It's all good stuff. It's all damage. You are missing with everything, though, my guy. And he ain't poisoned anymore. That was all I had. 30%. 40%. It's much more likely to hit with this. Yeah. Slapping is just the tough love version of petting. No, no. We're not describing it as that. She is doing awfully, and I need to figure out if there's anything we can do to help her, because she's really she's really good. It's the adult version. Slapping is the adult version. Hey, finally a hit from the Illithid. Oh. Oh, now it's telling us about the Camions coming in. Okay. I refuse to go around this guy, Sebeca. I'm going through him. I appreciate the sentiment. Critical hit. More of those. More of those are needed.
Come a little closer.
Backstabbing won't do me really any good, I don't think. I don't even know if flanking's a thing in this. To be honest. And I could try and run Shadowheart round so she's opposite everyone. If you rolled a bard, you could have really gone through him. Yeah, exactly. Well, didn't mean to do that, but we'll go with it actually because it dealt 2 damage. Haha! No, they don't look any more likely to hit. There's no flanking. Oh, come on, you're the worst Illithid ever. Worst Illithid ever. I mean, I didn't even need the incentive of an achievement, but I'll absolutely take it. No bone chill that time. Come on, we're not on a hard difficulty. We can do this. You know? No spell slots left, but you can just keep cantripping. That works. That's good. Right, hit him. 40% chance she hasn't hit once. What an Illithidiot. Hit him. Thank you. We'll at least do something before you get crushed.
Your turn now.
Like that. Ooh, he be flying. He's come to hit me. But false life kept me alive. Haha, bitches. I'm gonna die. Haha! Run away! Oh, I've accidentally triggered the cutscene, which spawns more enemies. That was stupid.
Hurry before they strike.
So now we've got these guys. Ah, bugger. I guess I'll just go do this in. Making myself useful. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting a lot of attacks in now. He's got 22 health left, though. He's got 22 bloody health left, chat.
Time to strike.
You could just hit. Hell, a crit would be lovely. Or a miss, you know. Or a miss, I guess. That's fine too. Uh-oh. I'm dying. This little guy's done so much damage. You've done nothing, Lazal. You've done nothing. Right, Elkrabs, we'll swap that out then. We'll swap that out. That sounds like a good shout. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Because we're not winning this at this stage. Attempt 3. This is the one, chat. I'm feeling it. It feels good. It feels good. Control is definitely where you're meant to learn about death saves. Exactly.
My faith will guide
Exactly.
me.
Right, cleric. Spell book. Here we go. Let's have a think about this. So she's got bless, I'm guessing. Yep, bless. Select up to 3 creatures and they get a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 10 turns. I'm going to give one of those to the Illithid. I mean, you can get command if you pass it. Don't forget he's got a wisdom save for it. So I almost never use inflict wounds anyway. But let's prepare bless. He had low whiz. I have got the karmic dice option on, yes. Because I haven't deactivated it. Alright, let's try that. Let's just try that. Let's take the free rest
Try.
to swap them over. I can't help but notice how it hasn't... Oh, it has. It has. It didn't look like it had swapped them over for a moment. I was like, oh, shit.
Looking ahead.
What's up, Bellcrabs? What's up? Swap Whisper. No, why? I don't need to. I don't need to. And we are going to start having an issue if everyone is going to backseat game me through this entire game. I appreciate advice, but again, you're sat here saying do this, equip that, do that, use that ability. Please don't. Just let me play the game. Just let me enjoy the game. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to learn some stuff. And if I start to struggle, I will ask for advice. I promise I will ask for help if I start to struggle. Right, we've got Bless. I'm happy with this. I'm probably just going to spam. Okay, give me one sec, chat. Okay, we're going to go for it. Because I'm pretty much just going to spam Ray of Sickness lasers. Actually, no, Magic Missiles. Magic Missile is the only spell I feel like my wizard, quote-unquote, needs for this, because anything else is just not going to get used. Roll more 20s. It's simple. Come on, Spanners. Stop rolling such lewd numbers. Honestly. Nom nom nom. Tasty brains. That'll never get old. But I love the fact he takes down a Cambion like that and then gets wrecked by 3 imps. Like, the difference in challenge rating between those two groups of enemies is embarrassing for the Illithid, frankly.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Cool. Let's do this. The Mind Flayer friend could be a bit more cutscene strength. That'll be helpful. I know, right? He's over here just getting ruined. Absolutely ruined. Okay, let's open up with killing the boar. That's a cracking start. Oh, I love the little brain.
Easy these days.
Best brain. 4, you know, it's most of what's needed to kill it. Yeah, one taps a Cambion, then dies to a couple of imps doing a flyby. It's not all there, is it? 65%, 80%. Oh, just flinging it at him. Nice, that's a kill. Enemy is killed.
Got to move. I'm fury. I am death.
Nice. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's going to get to attack. It's going to miss. That little thing dodges so many attacks as well. He's amazing. Yeah, he single-handedly killed that boar. So, you know.
I go from here.
I've got no issues.
Have to keep going.
Looks like he failed with his Mind Blast again. It's a shame. It's a shame, chat.
On I go.
I'm not going to use Guide just... I'll start with Command, because if I can make him drop his sword... Oh, it's a melee. Okay. I'm going to wait on Bless just until Lazal's a bit closer, because I want to give her the bonus. Hey, Tomo! Damn it. Got to save. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's dash you in. Now you're ready to attack next turn. I keep forgetting about dash. It's a very useful ability. Oh, 22! Holy balls! Okay, yes. Yeah, that was good.
We must take the transponder.
Why are you... Doing a weird move before this jump, okay. Alright. Stab! You're such an amazing team player, Little Brain. Little Brain's amazing.
Push my luck again.
Just so much. Tommy, we've gone with a Black Dragonborn Wizard. Just to mix it up. And we didn't get to select our junk because I have nudity off for streaming and YouTube purposes. Right, now it's bless time, I think. And we're going to bless the Illithid, Lae'zel, and Toolbox. I think that's the right play. Then we're going to attempt a command next turn to make him drop his sword. There were quite a number of junk options, weren't there? Yes, that's fair. Boom. He saved the lacerate, but we hit at least. The first time, Lae'zel is actually hitting. Missed on the pommel strike, but that's fine. Yes, we've made the mind flail way more likely to hit. This is the benefit. This is the benefit, chat. He doesn't need bonuses to hit. He's got a 35% chance to hit, chat, which means he hits every time, all the time. Now that's fair advice, Elclavs. That's fair advice. I would, if I make him drop his sword and don't pick it up, that is an absolute waste of that, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna miss some of those. Right, command. Drop it. We only freaking did it, chat. We only freaking did it. Everburn blade. That's what we want. That, honestly, if I could pick that up, I'll give up. I'll give up. Steal it. Yoink. All right. Oh my god, with the crit as well. Just the disrespect crit. Mind blast. Oh, he still doesn't have his weapon back.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
I'm ready.
No, he didn't have a spare, sorry, is kind of what I meant there. I realised I stole his weapon, so...
Onward.
Right, let's keep pushing forward.
Hurry before they strike.
Well, that sword was the whole reason we wanted to kill him. Now, if the legends are true and there is an achievement, it would still be nice to kill him. Not going to lie, so I am going to keep wailing on him with Lae'zel. And of course our little buddy, who's doing all the damage, really. Miss, good. I don't think he's got proficiency with fisticuffs. And that's quite fun. Boom, imp down. Because here's the thing, if we can kill these other attackers coming in, I can focus back on him. And that's, look, as long as those two Cambions don't catch up too quickly and kill us. Sacred Flame that imp. Boom. Doesn't matter that it failed its save, it died, and that's the important thing. Can Lae'zel just straight up equip the sword? I don't know if you can do it in combat. Can you? Yes, she absolutely can. Oh, slap him with his own sword. Yes. Yes, Severin. Okay, so she's swapped. Tentacle Lash. Yes, I think we can get this guy. We've got some enemies coming in from in front of us.
Come a little closer.
Here are the Cambions coming from behind as well, so... Here's the thing, if I can get someone to the transponder and just have them sat next to it, then we can push it whenever we like and just end things, right? Yeah, his unarmed strikes don't hit nearly as hard, so that's good.
I won't give in.
That's good fun. I'll just take the hit. You've got false life. Yeah, he only did 3 damage. And then you can do this to him. Bone chilled. 65, 60, we'll take the 65. Lovely, that's the boar dead. That's everything that was in front of me, dead. So I'm going to send her over because she does the least damage. Hopefully she can just go and sit near the button.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Lae'zel. Don't mess it up. You messed it up. You messed it right up. Way to go, Lae'zel. I forgot that she's hopeless. Come on, little guy. Yeah, he hits every time. Works 60% of the time, all the time. Critical hit. He's got 11 health left. He's got 11 health left, chat. We're already forming strong opinions on companions. Yeah, but based entirely on what their dice rolls score. Entirely on what their dice rolls score. Oh, if they're next to each other, you can swap. That's useful knowledge. Thank you. Yeah, that's helpful. Achoo! Oh, come on, Lae'zel. He dead. Achievement! Devil's in the details! Amazing.
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
Nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters anymore. Us. Us can't hit these. Time to leg it. Well, that is why.
So much for peace.
It's really short range, isn't it? What have these got? I bet you these got resistance to everything. Yeah, these Cambion types. Lots of resistances. AC 18. Sit down. I'm not going to kill these. She's up here, look.
Let's see.
That's all that mattered. She was up there already. Oh, I
The helm's alien
don't know if he had anything else, but never mind.
Made it in time.
Grab those tentacles. Time for the twang. Yeah, last thing we want is to be stranded in the hells, right? Oh shit! Why did you make the elf play with their tentacles? That's a great question. She was closest. And that's my only reasoning, really. They're all very Avatar, aren't they, those tentacles? Yeah, that's fair. Twang it. You've got to twang it. Good work. Well twanged. Have you actually seen anything on this game, or are you fully blind like a good boy? I'm fully blind like a good boy, yeah. Yeah, fully blind. Ooh. Oi, mate, you got to twang it right. You got to twang it right. It doesn't help, it's hot to sit in. I wonder if I open the window behind the curtains. Some air. Hey there, little tiefling. We're going down! That's all I want there, hell. Oh, in the face. Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to take several d6 fall damage. As a wizard. Oh! Okay. Roll X d6 fall damage, yeah, right? What is it, d6 for every 5 foot you fall? I can't remember. But that would have been a lot of fall damage. Let's just put it like that. I would have been a pancake. I would have been an absolute... Roll all your dice. Yeah, roll all your dice. 10 foot, every 10 foot. Thank you, Tomo. To quote Matt Mercer, I don't have enough dice for this.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Oh, yes.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
What hovered
The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
And I have no friends. A mangled fisher. That is a guy who got fallen on by a Nautiloid. But I'll take the gold. Hey, Shadowheart. Level up! Did I level up? Woohoo! Woohoo! Sorry. I get very excited by level ups, chat. What is this thing? Oh, like, oh wow, dude, the stealthy look around there. Hey, I was just trying to help you up.
What are you doing?
Checking if you were alive. I wanted to see if you had anything worth taking.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know. Yeah, not clue.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
I'm going with creepy tadpole powers. Any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend.
You want to see my creepy tadpole powers? No. Let's keep it wholesome. You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Fair. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my
Shadowheart approves.
But you didn't. I'll remember that.
Shadowheart will remember this. We're back in KOTOR. Level up! Let's go! What happens when you level up a wizard? Chosen subclass. I need to choose a subclass then. Abjuration? No, no, no. Necromancy. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level. And learning necromancy spells from skulls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. We also gain 2 spells. Neither of which can be necromancy spells, unfortunately, but you know, I really have a type when it comes to wizards, absolutely. So I need to pick 2 more spells. What's going to be useful? Grease. Grease is an amazing spell. It's not necromancy, but it's amazing, and we'll take it. Also Thunderwave, which is the kindly go away spell. Oh, Find Familiar. That's a great shout, actually. Find Familiar. No, I liked that. And I'll actually prepare that straight away. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Featherball can be useful. Can be useful. Yeah, look at these. spider with a poisonous bite, a raven that can blind enemies, a rat familiar with an infectious bite, a frog that can spread its boofer toxin. Sorry, it's what? Disadvantage on dexterity. I see. Little crab! Slow enemies with a cripply pinch. Can you summon chugnuts? Yeah, I can't. Boofer. Boofer D's. Summon a cat familiar that can meow to distract your enemies. What do I want? Bite a creature and infect it. Disadvantage on Constitution and Constitution reduced by 1. Not bad. Straight up poison. Poison feels like kind of my thing. Oh, and it does poison damage. Ooh. Possibly deals on a con save. Companion level. Yeah, I'll do her level up as well in a sec. I'm just deciding what kind of familiar I'm going to generally have out. Get a crab. I kind of want the crab. I kind of want the crab. It makes our whole run into a permanent crab rave. 1 slashing, D4 piercing, inflict pinched. Movement speed reduced, take 2. Oh yeah, that's amazing. That does so much stuff. Crab. Pet crab! Let's go. He's got 2 hit points. The first of many minions for my character. I did unfortunately use a spell slot. Never mind. No, it's ritual. It's ritual class, so it didn't use a spell slot. It's this one that already used a spell slot. Noted. Yeah, because it's ritual. Yeah, good shout. First time anyone has said having crabs is amazing. Oh dear. Right, let's level up Shadowheart as well. Can we call him Pinchin McPincherson? We can now, Vortan. Yes. Cleric level 2. More health, some class features. Is that channel? Channel divinity. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. So, what's turn doing this? Affected entity must move away from you. Okay, so it literally makes undead retreat. It doesn't do any damage though. Oh well. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have an advantage for you and your allies. That's quite nice. Both the attacker and the creature must be within 3 meters of the illusion. That has the potential to be really cool. Oh, it upgrades to destroy undead later. Maybe then fair. That's a great point, Elcrabs. Yeah, I don't need to prepare it. That's a good shout. I'll swap that out. So I'm definitely keeping Bless. Cure Wounds instead of Healing Word, because Cure Wounds is just better. It heals for more. More healing per spell slot. Better. And then we will take... We've got some quite cool stuff. So let's maybe throw in... Shield of Faith. Yeah. Long struggle is the same way, and plus 3 meters is huge in combat when the base is 9 meters. Yeah, that's fair. So hold up. If I now go to my spellbook, right, and I remove Find Familiar, and I put in Longstrider, I can immediately cast that as a ritual. Yep. And that lasts until the next long rest. And I can cast it on everyone. Whoa. Well, this changes several things. And now I'll equip Grease, so I've got it available. Well, let's freaking go.
Anything of use?
What's that? An ignoble hat. Hat? Oh, look at me. Look at me. What is that? What is that he puts on my head? What is that? Oh my god. That's amazing. That's what that is. That's amazing. I'll accept no alternative suggestions. I don't know what to do with all these brains I picked up, chat. No grass. That hat is the shit. It really is. Oh, there's rest. Oh my god, there's crafting. Are you actively shitting me? No, there's alchemy. Look at that. Look at that. Of course there's alchemy. Of course there's alchemy. We need to make that rogue's morsel and any suspension. Free Murgrass. Wait until cutscenes, the hat stays. Yeah, to be fair, I agree with that, Elkrabs. The best defense in D&D is to kill the enemy faster and then heal. Yeah. Hang on, because I saw something over here. In fact, there's a lot of stuff over here. Stuff everywhere. The hat stays on during cutscenes. yes it does. Oh, turns out Intellect devourers don't bring any loot with them. Shanties for the bitch
Fresh
queen.
water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I love it. Good book. Stuff. Nice. Another mangled fisher and more murgrass. And some of them are mangled, some of them are just dead. You know? I don't know really how to feel about that. Oh no. Oh. This guy had someone that loved him. And he was on his way to meet her. That's a bit sad.
What's in here?
Dead fisher. You should loot them, chat. It's not like they're using the stuff anymore. Sublimate of Belladonna. Cool. Murgrass. Sha-na-na-na-now. And naturally, I am picking up all of them. What's this? A map. Overgrown ruins. Oh, is it like a waypoint? Yeah, it's like a waypoint. Cool. Okay, so that's teleporty stuff. Good to know. God, someone that loved him. What a loser. He cries deep.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, we can go back on board. Can't believe that. Oh shit, these attack me now.
One strike could be lethal.
One strike can be lethal. Great. Great. I would like you to turn this one inside out, please. That didn't work. Thing is, chat, when they get too close, see what's gonna happen. Are you ready? Oh no, Crab, don't walk through the fire, you'll immediately die. Oh, he was already in the fire. He never stood a chance, chat. He never stood a chance. That's disadvantage, isn't it? Yeah. What about this? Nah, just clock it. Yeah, it works. He never knew anything. Use that false light. Yeah, to get away. And then we're going to continue with the bone chilling because it's pretty effective. My boy! Right? Shit! No! Stop attacking me! I don't want to fight! Bonk. Something smells good. Yeah, that freshly cooked crab. that'll do it, won't it? Yeah, help peel that one off Spanners, and then Spanners can cook the other one. Got him. Right. Jesus wept. She's dying. 10. How did that deal 10 damage? Was it a crit? Hold up. I need to know. is hit for 10 necrotic damage. Oh, the attack roll was a critical, yes. You always go for the squishy mages impulse. Yeah, that's fair. What's this? Help. Okay. I didn't want to use the wrong action. Got over yet. Over you get. Come on. Come on now, lads.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, so we have a divinity channel. And we can shunt this across a little bit to see more. Which can't be used for healing, unfortunately. That's a shame. But you can heal. 1 hit point, 100% combat effective. Yep.
Take you.
Okay, that'll do. Chug a potion. Get that false life back up on yourself because that's life saving. Oh. Okay, we won. That's the important part. Also, apparently, when we killed them with bone shot, turned them albino. I don't know if that's intentional, but I'll take it. My crab, though. My crab. I don't know what this mysterious liquid is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Ooh. Cheese. Love it. Camp supplies. There's a camp mechanic, chap. There's a camp mechanic. Dead mind flare. Ooh! Potion of speed, caustic bulb, and a skull. Do not mind if I do. This was just like one room of it, wasn't it? Oh, it looks like we can explore all the way through it. Ooh, this is killing them with a firebolt turns them into barbecue. These almost never have any loot. It's no fun. I see that they've imported the surfaces system that they made for Divinity, though. Thieves' tools! Hooray! It's locked.
Can't keep me out.
DC 5. Yeah, that was to be expected, really, wasn't it? Yeah, we all saw that coming at some point. I'm just off exploring here in Duckburg. I don't know. We can make one of these suspensions, I think. Yes! Nice. So what potions can we make? A potion of friggin' mind reading? Are you shitting me? That sounds amazing. That sounds insanely useful. One more belladonna and I can actually make that. Like, just saying. It sounds kind of fun. Oh, casual grenades as well. Nice, nice, nice. Oil of accuracy helps your weapon slip through the tiniest of cracks. Curse you, pride, and the fall that inevitably follows it, right? There was a camp mechanic in the village, people. God. Hey there, buddy. Hey there.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
That is majestic.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul.
Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh! What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I guess I'll take the dex roll since I have a negative bonus to strength. Oh, don't... Yeah, nailed it. This hat's amazing. Never taking a tough chat.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Oh my god, it doesn't mean we work for them.
And those tentacled freaks do to me.
You have it backwards, they snatched me too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists, You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling.
Come on, I've got my Charles Xavier fingers on. Chat, I've got my Charles Xavier fingers on.
But it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Right, okay. It's the Mind Flayer worm, it connects us.
Of course.
I'm not the horror you're
That
looking
explains
for.
things.
Hey, Raven.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Oh, he's got them fangs.
Apologies.
Yeah, I would definitely have done the same.
A kindred spirit. My name's
I
Astarion.
would have murdered the shit out of you,
I was
mate.
in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yeah, you vampire
So,
looking bastard.
Do you know anything about
Red
these
eyes,
worms?
pointy ears, fangs. I'm not fooled. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers. He did.
Turn us into-
He said the name of the game.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there
Big
might
brain.
still be time.
Big brain. Let's find an expert. Control him. You
yes,
can get rid of
of
it.
course. But first things first.
Odds are better together.
No,
Make a new friend.
I was ready to go this alone.
He does have puncture marks
But
on his
maybe
neck, doesn't he?
sticking with the herd
Just
isn't
saying.
such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
La-di-da, posho McPosh face. Hey, he leveled up. Right, what are you? You're a rogue. That's brilliant, actually. Yeah, we want a rogue. With a big old dex bonus. +3 proficiency. Nice. Nice. That's good. Not tanky, but definitely roguey. That's helpful for shit like lockpicking and stuff, to be honest. We'll let him do it all. Karlak is best girl, I refuse to hear otherwise. That is all you need to know. Noted. He can now do cunning actions. Ooh. Hide, dash, or disengage. Dash with a bonus action is cool. Yeah, that's good. Rogues be moving fast, folks. Also has Firebolt. You just another... Oh, you're a high elf. A high half elf. He's an elf. A high elf. A high half elf. An elf.
Let's
elf.
go.
I don't like any of them. You disappoint me, and I hope you grow as a person.
And it's hurt.
Even injured is
mind
dangerous. Be careful.
Stab it. Time to stab it.
Have a lot on my mind.
The F keys change character.
And,
That's
well,
important to me.
In it.
Alright, let's talk to it.
Approach
It's
the
dying.
dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
This isn't right. No, you should be furious,
This
shouldn't you?
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
The worm is
You
messing
should
with my
be
brain.
raped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ooh. Concentrate on its thoughts. The balls, boo. Ooh, big rolls. Big rolls, Jack.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs
Fight it again.
sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
I don't think I will. Resist! Resist! Yeah, nailed it. Oh my god. So glad I didn't fail that DC 5 roll. Right? What's this little thing down here?
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't expect us to just put the boot in. Holy shit!
Monster. Death is too good for it.
That was the zero. We curb stomped the mind flayer. What the hell? That's amazing. That's awesome. It's really cool. It's a great time. Had by all. Except that guy. You know? 35 XP for the stomp. Yeah, damn right. That's a valuable stomp, that. Ooh, dead goblins? Curb stomped
Dead
it and pulled its
goblins
skull
over there.
out. Yeah.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yeah, free shit. Love it. Love a bit of free shit. Oh, goblin bow. Look at that. Now, this guy. As a rogue, he's got good dexterity, and currently he's armed with a dagger. Now, we could give him a second dagger, and frankly, that is the rogue way. The offhand does less damage. Because I just don't think it gets the dexterity bonus. Yeah, no. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Yeah. Dagger, 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 dagger. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Not a rapier, that would be the classy option. It is still dex-based, isn't it? Yeah, it's still a finesse weapon. What if main-handed the rapier? Oh, you can't give an offhand parrying dagger. No. But no, I agree, the rapier is much cooler. Can't do rapier and dagger, sadly. That makes me a little sad. No, can't do it. Damn. Can't dual wield a rapier unless you get the feat. Well, I feel like there's a feat we need now. Scimitar can be dual wielded. Yes, but a scimitar... Oh, it is finessed. Ooh. Hold the phone, chat. Oh, he's not proficient with it. There's an issue. He's not proficient with scimitars. Because they are a specific weapon, I think. Martial weapons. Yeah, he needs martial weapons. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll just use the rapier for now. And we'll get one of them later on. Either martial weapons so we can dual wield scimitars or... stabby time.
Best get going.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that
Breathe
plan.
deep.
That's terrifying.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Dual feet, dual wield feet. Short swords, maybe, yeah.
Approach the
Like
sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
the swirlies.
erratically,
Posture check, thank you,
as
Raven.
if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm slightly dangerous. Touch it. Boop. Yep, that's literally what I did. I booped it. And it hurt my hand.
A hand? Anyone?
Hand? No. Wizard intelligence. That seems the sensible thing to do. Attempt to calm down the sigil. I have failed. Just high five. Yeah. Good work, team.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Muster your lack of strength. Disadvantage with a -1. Of course, you know, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Naturally. Yeah.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Thanks, cell crabs. Hey, that random guy that we just pulled out of a wall.
Hello. I'm gay
Hello.
and water deep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Are you okay?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say,
All
but I
right.
know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
We all were. Never mind. How did you get stuck in a stone?
Exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall.
That's fair. That
As I
happened.
was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Dunno. Just stopped. I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. The evidence behind me would suggest that this is not true. You know? I don't know.
enough.
I don't know how I survived.
But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much
He's got a tattoo on his...
Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
He's talking about weaving of words, so I imagine wizard. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently
No
myself.
sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
It's bad.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
You
You
one of
don't
them?
happen to be one of them.
No.
As we've established,
Wizard.
few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I mean, more friends can't be a bad thing, right?
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Cool. You've just got to level up. You've started with 8 hit points, so I think I was right about wizard. Yeah, the wizard. Dual wizard. Double your wizards, double your fireballs. I'm hearing you. But, and hear me out, you could also double your necromancers. Now I'm just saying that as a suggestion. So what do the others get? Right, abjuration. The residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. Evocation. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. That's kind of useful, because that's fireball without accidentally harming your friends. Conjuration. They gain the ability to summon rain. Yeah. Hypnotic gaze, charm an incapacitated creature. Divination's cool. Portent. Every time you take a long rest, you roll 2 dice, and then you keep those during the dice, and you can replace any roll that you make with them, which is quite cool. You could do a whole party of necromancers. It'd be nuts. One necromancer, one fireball maniac is a Lord of the Rings roleplay. Improve minor illusion. Minor illusion becomes a bonus action. That's cool. Transmutation, experimental alchemy. cool. Like, I am so tempted to do double necromancer. I am beyond tempted to do double necromancer. It would be completely unnecessary, utterly hilarious. Oh, you can swap a roll close to you. That's bonkers. Rolled, yeah, any attack or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice, you can force an enemy to miss. Well, the rings are off later. So my choice is kind of the ones I want are either evocation or double necromancer. Simon says, "Do double necromancer, the square man." I guess I have to now, chat. So we're going to make sure he's got false life, and we're going to make sure he's got what was the other necromancy spell? Ray of Sickness. I think I want to do it. I think I really do want to do it. I want to see what double necromancer can pull off for comedy value. Necrodancer's playthrough it is. Let's go. I'm just going to hide Witch Bolt and put false life on because it's useful. You don't have magic miss. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Take the necromancy stuff first, and then I'll get magic missile. But dear God, how do you not have magic hitting missile? What's wrong with you? Right. Come here and get long strided. Oh yeah, and I can do this as well. Hang on. Like that. Right. Krabby. Oh, I must take a short rest. I can't summon again. Right, you can only find familiar once per short rest. But long stride, we need to get to weapon. So hang on. When does this last till? Until long rest. In fact, he needs to do it himself as well. Why is it? We didn't do a long rest, did we? Oh yeah, better to pick the... I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Pick up the non-necro...
You can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems... interesting.
What's that little artifact you've got?
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Did you get to know it through a little more?
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Oh, that's harsh. We have to rely on each other easier if we know. I'm just looking to make conversation.
Shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Alright, yeah, I get that. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
It's a nice way of saying Gale's a twat. Alright, I'm just going to leave. So what I actually wanted to do there was cast Longstrider on you, not talk to you. Rudely starting a conversation. And then we hide those two, we put back Sleeping Grease. Oh yeah, do you have Find Familiar? No, never mind. Never mind.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Let's just see what was down there. Hang on, before we carry on. It looks like there's a great deal of fire down there, so it's probably not where we want to go. You should be careful about letting anyone see your strange artifact. Yeah, it's true. I'll save it, Illcrabs. I've still got a spell in hand. So I'll save the Arcane Recovery. That's alright. I've got that false life, yeah.
My magic.
Do you have that false life? Hang on. You don't have it equipped. Will that take the false life, I think. Yes. You need a new cantrip as well. You need the Bone Chill cantrip because it's amazing. But you can now false life yourself. Short rest, I think, for Arcane Recovery. I think. I will check.
What now?
No, long rest. Once per long rest. Yeah. So every long rest you get a charge of that back. It looks like.
At the ready.
Might be all your charges. Might just be one. Who knows? Right, that's all that was down here, I think. Just another dead mind flayer, that's all. Let's link up these. They see me living. They hate it. I know, right? Rogue's morsel. Yum yum yum.
But that will fit in my pack.
Salts of Rogue's morsel. So what else did I need for the mind reading potion? Which sounds incredible, by the way. Any sublimate. Oh yeah, that was it. That's why I needed the belladonna. I remember now, chat. This is up on top of the ruins that we got to in front of. Yeah, we got down there where there was ancient door. What's in here then? Oh, some people. Someone called Gibblebot.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, really? Charisma, charisma, charisma. Ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it, boys. Nailed it. Ugh. Riz check.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any
These gents have a lot of
cheese.
blood and dirt
now
on
move
them.
it.
A lot of blood and dirt.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
How did I not see that coming? How did I not see that coming?
Blitz out!
Holy shit. Oh, how did I not see falling through the cracked floor as an obvious thing that was going to happen, right? Yeah, this game does do the blood after a fight better than Dragon Aid. Dragon Aid. Dragon Aid Oranges, yes, that's the name of the game. Definitely. 65%, it's not great. It's not great. I'd like to say I don't like how short-ranged my acid breath is, like... Asthmatic acid breath. It's really short-ranged. Okay, get right. Or don't. That's fine. Up to you. Very good.
Stay focused.
He is an archer though, so we want to get next to him. Although what I'd love to do is bonk that. That is an oil barrel, and if I could hit that with a fireball, I reckon that's going to go shaboom boom. So get in the doorway. I've got a... What? That's quite an achievement for perform 5 attacks in one turn. I think blowing up the barrel counted. Yeah, I was a little bit too close to that, but that's fine. Let's bonus action a potion down and back up a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. Right, so we know of one enemy up there. The rest are through here. Right, the rest are all through there. And this floor is on fire, so actually I'm kind of tempted to just bait them in. That's an archer. Go loot Bob.
Back while I take a look.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Accurate. Oh, he had alchemist's fire. So hang on, we can go one further. Alright, Lito, no worries. Take care, dude. Thanks for coming in tonight, and we'll see you again soon. That's got a 45% chance to hit. It's not very high, is it? 65. I love it. 4. We'll take it.
Shall we cut and run?
Can't reach destination. Yeah, no.
Step quick.
So an Egbert playthrough is viable. I don't think they're willing to move in because everything's on fire. They know they can't get to me. Or they're stupid. Oh, that's a thing you can do.
Hey, someone's in here.
He dipped his weapon in the fire. I mean, that's really cool. But I do have to kill him for it. On principle. He's got lots of health. Let's reduce that number by a bit. Ray of sickness. Ah, he's saving thrown it, but he took a bit of damage, so that's what I was really after. We do it. What can we do here? There is a gale in the way, and that's a real problem currently. Can we do gale instead?
Destroyer.
Yeah, we can. Gale, disengage. Run away! 50%, 55% on attack. 36. That's awful. He's got good dex then. You can dip weapons, but it never worked for me. Oh yeah, look there, dip. Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. So if this was an oil surface and he dipped a weapon that was on fire into it, he'd blow up the oil, I guess. Right? Oh no, that's for 3 turns. Yeah, he's also on fire, so we want to keep him away. Concussive bonk! Go, bonk that man. Bonk! Dazed. Must be a dippable surface. Hang on. Yes, dip your weapon in blood. Oh, you dipped it in blood. I thought this is going to cover my weapon in blood. But I'm okay with this as well, I guess.
This is good.
I suppose. You don't have to move into the fire, bro. Just move there. Move there and stab him. Oh, come on! That would have been a sneak attack as well. Do a quick flourish. Watch it! Holy balls! Yeah, that worked. That was a few crits in a row. You can't dip in blood. It's not like elemental arrow. Yeah, it would have been amazing. It's a bit of damage. Oh no! That's a horrible way for him to have died. In a fire.
With haste.
I'm gonna go over here. Try and shoot one of these, but I think path is interrupted. Or do I even need path to them? Hang on.
Hope your soul
70%. I absolutely do not. Broke his concentration. Love it. Oh, what are you doing? What are you about? You were in a different room and one of your buddies came to get you. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's bonus action a potion down. Let's go and slap this mage about a bit. 55% hit chance. It's all that bloody mage armor.
Oh, damn you.
Let's just do it. Or not.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I've missed this.
What do we reckon? Get as far as you can, because you might be able to get him into disadvantage. Is he threatened? He's threatened. Perfect. Now stab this one. Sneak attack damage. That's all I wanted. That's all I really wanted.
Unleash me.
Is that sweet, sweet sneak attack? Oh, you can get out of the room now. Gale is here. Gale has turned up. Ray of thickness. Freaking damn it. Great work, Gale. Great work. What the hell? I just got yeeted. Shoved. He used shove. And then, oh my god, I'm doing great. Chat, I'm doing great. He's hiding in the corner and shooting me. Come here.
Ready.
Come here. Right. You, weird mage, explode. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. 65, 65, 70. You're the target. Miss. 2 big spells, 2 big misses. Great work, team. Shove is a bonus action, so you can shove then ranged attack. Noted. Yeah, shove there. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. They're an action. I actually have to use sneak attack? Or does it auto-use? Kind of stop moaning weirdly, right? Yeah. Jeez. Sort it out. No, come on, you're alright. Pick yourself up. So he can either pick her up or he can go and stab this guy. And I think I need to stab this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. That gets rid of him. And actually, you can get back here to get ready to sort her out, in fairness. Gale's getting wrecked. This is bad. Shove! Yeet! Failed it. I failed to shove. But what I can do is back away using my false life. Ow! Or not. And then, hang on. 60%, 65%. More likely to hit with this, do more damage with this. Go with this. Bone chilled! Except it's his turn now, so he's going to come and stab me. Shovent! Still alive, bitches! Oh my god, Gale. Gale, you are fired. Out of a cannon, into the sun. That is in 3 attacks, 2 critical misses, and 1 regular roll miss. Like, what are you even for? Oh, damn it. Alright, do the shovey shove. Sit down.
My faith will protect me.
Can I, like, swap items during combat? Is that even a thing? Like, I know that Toolbox is carrying a lot of these. Oh, I can. I can just swap them. How do I swap less of them? Like that! Or not. Nope, can't have them back. Not allowed them. Alright, well, it's her turn. So, chug one. No, I will bully Gale if he is going to be useless. If he's going to miss every attack and then get shot, and get poisoned. That looks like a poisoned bow. I'm going to need that off you, please. Give. Got her. If someone had not gone double necro, you may have more success. That would have made no difference at this point. That would have made no difference at this point. This is too early. Too early for that to have been making a difference. 55%, 40%, 50%. Yeah, just go and welly him. Bonk.
I speak, they burn.
I speak, they burn. They will, right? If you actually hit them, and that is a requirement. Just saying. Nope. So I would love it. I'd just like it to be known. Gale did nothing. Gale did nothing in this entire fight. wet. We win! Jeez. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Gale, more like Bale, bailing out the party forcefully because he missed.
No time to dally.
Let's move.
Yeah, we've run out of a lot of stuff now, so do arcane recovery. False life. Oh, it only gives one slot. Maybe not so worth it.
From Waterdeep.
Go to camp and end the day. Go to camp. Short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your health, and warlocks restore their spell slots.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Lovely, lovely. Also, why has Longstrider worn off again? Because Longstrider says it's until the long rest, and we haven't taken a long rest.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
You know? So that's concerningly a lie. Yes, Find Familiar should work again. So we take Longstrider off, take Find Familiar, get our crabby boy out. Crabby lad. There he is. My boy. Gale, you've not got much to give, but we'll get you false life back. Oh, Speed the Crab. Speed the Crab is a great shot.
No time to rest.
Yeah, look, it's gone already. It's gone. Longstrider's gone. That's not great. That's significantly shorter than it claims. Claims until long rest. What it actually means is for a minute. Or like for a round. Alright, how much crap am I carrying? Can I sort? Yes, I can. Oh my god, that's great. Sort by type. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Is it concentration? Try to not remove it. Do you think I have to leave it in the bar? Well, let's do it as a test. I've got it now. It's gone. But it sounded like it went much sooner. Hang on, watch. Calm down. Okay, still there. Still there. Moment no, it's not when I open my spellbook. It is just when I unequip it. Yeah, it is just when I unequip it. Okay, so we've got to keep it equipped. I'm a Highland that stays in camp. And yeah, we'll eventually be able to do something the same, I'm sure. But for now, we're just going to keep it on our bar. Because I'm fine with that. To get this bonus, like, permanently, that's great. That's honestly worth it. It's the sacrifice we make, chat. Right, where was I? I was looking at items. There's quite a lot here. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. Ugh. But whilst there is quite a lot of stuff, most of it's mundane. There's a torch there. Yeah, 33% extra in combat movement is great. That's great. Everyone moving a third faster is bonkers. I think I am going to equip a knife for my wizard. Because it's dex based and he's more likely to hit with it. So now if he gets stuck in melee, he's got something he can stab back with. Was there actually a poison bow, or was that something she'd done? I don't think it dropped if there was. You call that a knife? Yes. Who's whinging? Oh, it's Astarion, of course it is. Have a heal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Loot trunk. Nice.
Here we go.
I will take everything.
No more prayers.
Wait, have I just... Hang on, did I just steal a plate? Might not have wanted that.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Supply pack. Astarion, calm down. Oh god, he's still going. Awkward. Right, all that food is camp supplies, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Good stuff. 40 camp supplies. Nice. Who the...
Moving ahead.
Don't touch me.
That's actually a really annoying noise. I'd love him to stop now. I would just love him to not be making that noise anymore. You know?
Always room for more.
You can also right click and send stuff to camp. Noted. Oh, some thieves' tools. Don't mind if I do. A door?
No handle. How does it open?
Like this. Lockpicking impossible. Oh, I've got the key though, haven't I?
No lock. No handle.
No, I definitely nicked a key off someone. Bandit's key. So that'll be a way into somewhere. Hang on, you can
waste
use
a
these vases.
step.
Cast fireball! No handle. We could beat it down. He's just whinging constantly. I know, you make him stop. So in the ceiling, on the day of the ceiling, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death. Cool? I think. So we fell down into here. Did we ever loot this room? I don't think we got a chance to. Nothing there. Good.
What's hiding here?
Books! Give me the books! Are any of them actually useful? Death and Divinity, Journey Through the Jungle, The Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Balspawn Crisis. I bet you this is a lot of reading you could do if you wanted. Clothing! Let's steal all their clothes. Hey, they attacked me first, chap. They attacked me first. I'll totally DOA book order playthrough of this. Yeah, it's good. Steal the chapel records. Looter's trunk.
Something over
8
there.
gold. They didn't do very well. Perception. Ooh, lever.
This does.
Push the button. I didn't like that noise. Wasn't a fan. But if it opened that door, then I am suddenly a fan again. Lever? I hardly knew her. Yep, that opened that door. Let's just do a quick little quick save before we go through the ominous door. This place is dank, yo. Opulent chests.
Reeks of necromancy.
It reeks of necromancy? I'm home! More chests. Love it. Don't mind if I do. Fancy jewellery. None of it gives any stats, but it's fancy. Bit early to find the Necronomicon. It's never too early to find the
Trap. Be cautious.
No, I just ran clean over that. No trap disarm toolkit available. Can I? Okay. No, don't shut the door. Don't shut the doors. Open the doors. Right, move around the trap. Oh no, people, don't be dumb. Come on.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Button.
Looks like a trap there.
There's lots of vents. And I don't know how to feel about lots of vents.
There's a trap.
Oh! That's how I should have felt. Yeah.
Help, please.
Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Okay, so. Not quite the right way to have done things. I'm sure there is a better way. Probably. That's fine. That's fine. I think attempting to tamper with the sarcophagus caused everything to go very bad. So we need to check the room first and find a way to not trigger everything. Also, we need to quickly reloot these boxes, because, you know...
Yeah, I'm getting a faint whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
Undisturbed crypt till we turned up. Hey! Gonna make another character. Yes, I'm probably going to have an off-stream character.
Trap. Be cautious.
So we need a trap disarm toolkit. That's what we really need here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
So I'm not triggering anything at the moment. I'm not setting anything off. I'm pretty sure it's this central sarcophagus that triggers everything to go awful.
Watch how you go.
Yeah.
There's a trap.
Gargoyle heads and all sorts. We could smash them. We can nick a great sword, a skull and a bone. Don't mind.
Watch how you go.
See, we're spotting them all, but none of them are the trigger. This is the thing, and we don't have any trap disarming toolkits, so we could send in the rogue, but he can't actually turn any of them off. Soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines. Great, that sounds fun. Ringmail armor.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I'm carrying too much. Too much crap. Sort by. Wait. Ringmail. To you. Let's just send some armor over to her, I think. And a great club. Is it actually going to her, or am I throwing it on the ground? It is actually going to her. Good.
Very well.
Okay, so I think the one we want to disarm is actually this in the middle. So if we can find ourselves a trap disarming toolkit somewhere, let's go check the other side. Use control to mark several things. Oh, right, and select them all and then move them. Nice, thanks. That's a helpful.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Ooh, that is quite a few bonuses. That is quite a few bonuses. Who knew the low strength wizard couldn't carry everything? I know, right? Opened it.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Forgot to add guidance. Could have added more, you know? Guidance is a cantrip, isn't it?
Something
oh, no, I don't. I keep wanting to switch to her, and instead I start chatting her up.
Stay idle.
Yeah, guidance, divination cantrip. Just a D4 bonus to agility checks.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nice. Yeah, that's worth doing,
Have
isn't it?
seen everything. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, cool.
Good here.
So I don't have to cast it before the check. I can just click it. That's cool. God, there's loads of stuff here. Might as well grab it all. Until all these buggers get up or something, right? Night time, mate. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you again soon. We're going to be playing this every Tuesday and Thursday, pretty much from now on. Got a heavy key, which might open something. I don't know what.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Ooh, the Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, wizard intelligence, knock the lock open. Apparently I can't use the key, but I can do an intelligence check because I'm a wizard. Passed it. Nice, nice. F1 to F4, yeah, that's what I'm using. When I remember. I'll get there. I'll get used to it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh, a religion check. There we go. Add guidance. Yes! Critical success.
God. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the second sundering.
Forgetful
Entire
wizards,
pantheons have
stereotypical.
dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded
Oh,
by
apparently
this
I
book.
quietly failed an investigation save. Sage, Secrets of the Sundering. Gale is inspired. What on earth? Okay, what? So, hold on. Right. I've gained some inspiration. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. You can spend to reroll an ability check. That's what inspiration's for. It's great. So because we did that, he and both of us got some points. That's really good. That's really cool. And I like that it highlighted that so I could definitely have a go at it, right? So we've got some inspiration, which is great. 3 scrolls. Shed load of stuff. I love to get a shed load of stuff. It's one of my favourite things to get. Yeah, inspiration rerolls. They can be make or break. They can be absolutely make or break on certain rolls. Pick up the book. I don't feel like I need to take it with me. I feel like I'm going to be lugging around a lot of books that I don't really have a use for.
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
I know all about religion, chat. It's useful. Sort by weight. I'm just going to shift off some brains. Just going to make sure I don't become over cucumbered. Button. Button! Press button, receive God knows what. Save game first. Button. Always press big shiny buttons, chat. Uh-oh. I have an unquantified number of regrets.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The
Ancient
darkness can be
scribes
to
and
our
warriors.
advantage.
Not against undead, it won't. We're not going to get any advantage from darkness against undead. Nice hit. I did not expect him to hit because it's an intelligence attack roll.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
This literally confers disadvantage on attack rolls to undead, so that's great. Right? Yeah, if undead has disadvantage on attack rolls, so that's great. Apply that to all of them. I could try and hide, but where's the fun? Where's the sense of fun?
Focus.
Might as well just have a fight, you know?
So you have chosen death.
Faerun. Yes, I have, basically. Back. Ooh, silence is not great. It's not ideal, that's all of our spellcasters not able to do spells. Oh. Missed me, bitches! Crab. I'm a crab! Jumping crab! Haha! Jump! I don't want to charge with the crab. I don't want to charge with the crab. He will get destroyed. You know? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. You can also do this. Win.
Another fight. Let's go.
No, I can't cast spells from silence, but if I move outside this aura, does that get rid of it?
Need to find a way forward.
Lost condition silence. Get wrecked. Haha. You can't silence me.
Knight to King
I refuse. Oh, have you got some resistance? Reduce movement. Oh, you got hit with the ray of frost, so you can't move very far. That makes sense. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. Nice. They have a lot of rays of frost. A lot. Is that a cantrip, Ray of Frost? I think it is, isn't it? Crab jump! Crab jump! Ha ha! Crab is no longer silenced. You cannot silence the crab! Oh, he silenced the crab with extreme prejudice. Negative bludgeoning resistance, but everything else is normal. That made me a bit sad, that did.
On the way.
Bonus hide. I don't think we managed it. Oh well. Shoot him. Shoot him? Nice. Three dart. Yeah. Sticks the dart. It's fine.
So much for peace.
It's all good. Out of sight. You're not.
Try me.
Oh, you just... Smooth. Really smooth, dude. Excellent work. Jesus Christ. Well played. Well played. I guess you're making a ranged attack. Stupid AI went, I know, I'll get closer to him so I can cast this spell.
Step by step.
That's... no. Boom! Critical miss. Gale is back on form. The number of ones that this man has rolled in the short time that we've known him is physically painful to me.
On I go.
Accidentally pressed out a turn. I've got to just take my hand off the keyboard, chat, because I keep pressing my thumb down on the spacebar for no good reason. Jeez. Yeah, thunder damage, it's basically sound damage, right? So the silent zone would nullify it, that makes sense. Just shoot him. Nice. That worked. Oh, eyeball.
Still on my feet.
Eyeball's using
One day
it.
I'll catch a break.
Hello. Get necromanced.
Victory's assured.
Yo. Where's the last one? Over here.
With
cool.
ease.
Boom! 2 damage. Broke his concentration though. Nice.
Onward.
Right, 65 or 60. So we'll go with the Radiant. Sacred Flame. Nice. Ow. Ray of Frost, predictable. So predictable. I've ended the turn again. I've ended the turn again. I need to be stopped. Target's apparently out of sight.
Another step forward.
Yep. Cool.
What fools these mortals be.
I need to sneeze. Oh my god, there it is.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
Oh dear.
How much further can I go? What's inside?
Oh dear. Oh no, we're off again.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh. Stupid sneezes. Ow. Where's the warrior one that we killed? Where did he end up? Oh, over there. He's empty already. Oh yeah, we looted him on the spot. Haha. Nice. Hoping for level ups. Guess that's the circle around. Oh no. We're actually pretty damn close. Right, what's down here? Ugh. Spaces take all. Noted, thank you. Can we run through this water? We can. Intriguing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Crabs, that's a great shout. That's the kind of reminders I need when gaming. You opened a door and lots of things attacked you. So do you want to go and check what's behind the door?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, they all just perceived that button that we've already pressed. Well done, team. Ooh! Hello. Speak with dead. That sounds very necromantic, if you ask me.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge.
Oh. Morning. Hello. Morning. Wakey wakey time. Time for wakey wakey eggs and bacon.
He has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right.
I've woken up next to worse.
What a curious way to awaken.
Hello
now,
there.
I have a question for thee.
Oh no.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I can start a community poll for this choice. Oh, that's cool. Little spooked by the crawling out the tomb bit. What are you? I like that. No, I haven't, but I can do. We can test it. Okay, I've clicked it. I'm guessing something shows up on your overlay, chat. Have a look. Have a look, overlay. Have a look, chat, for the overlay. Oh my god. I can't English. Ooh, we have got one vote. Multiple votes, actually. It's working! It's working! Feels like we're going number 4.
Because that would be senseless.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Wilt thou answer my question?
Okay, I'm just going to do it. Yes, that's cool.
I ask.
So that's interesting. If we come to really interesting choices, I can let you guys make it.
Single mortal life.
Ooh. We're going to do it right here. We're going to do it right there. That's a lot of potential answers. That's a lot of potential answers, chat. What are we thinking? The poll is up. Vote now as to what you think we should pick here. Yeah, there should be another one showing up. Unless it's broken already. Hooray. Oh, there we go. The results are starting to come in. Are we a necromancer, a necrodancer, or a necroromancer? Or a necromancer? This one hasn't opened yet. Interesting, I've got some votes in. Although they look to be the same votes as last time. Did we try and start one too soon? That might be the issue here. Hang on. I can check. I can check. In theory. Let's find out. Yeah, no, I can't see it either. Okay, okay. Right, well, I'll just pick. I picked 2, but I don't know if it counted. I can see it, but I'm unable to interact with it. Interesting. Okay. What do we think is the answer to this then? What is the worth of a single mortal life? No one life is worth any more. Each life is of infinite value. It depends on a person's deeds. Fargod reckons 5. Only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Which I can kind of see as well. Hugh Fun thinks no one life is worth any more than any other. This is all very different, isn't it? Everyone's going to have their own opinion on this, and it's interesting. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win.
Oh shit, was that the right answer? Haha!
I am
Guess what?
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
as it be.
I do still want to loot your sarcophagus though, bro, okay? Thanks, pal. Because there was loads of cool stuff in there. Oh, Withers is waddling off. I guess we'll see him again at some point. In another time, in another place. Right, was there anything else I could do through here? Could I go this way? I don't think I can. Right. So just have a little explore down here and see what's what's this way. Because other than that, I seem to have kind of explored everything. Whoop! Custom markers? Cool. Didn't know about that. That's cool. Might be able to jump some places. I see. There's like a hover ladder above here, look. Oh, lever to drop it down. Ooh, intriguing. Has anyone got the necessary dark vision to go through here? Most of the half-elves will, right? Nope, can't get there.
Is that blood?
Alright, let's take the ladder. Let's take the ladder, see where it goes. Yeah, all of the elf types, right? They've all got some form of... Oh, God, we're on cliffs.
With haste.
Are you kidding right now? Alright, I guess let's just keep going. Only up, yeah. We're playing only up now. No, that's happening another
Something
time.
over there.
Dirt mound?
I was digging with my bare hands.
Ah, do we not have a spade? Gutted. Gutted. Right, back in here. This time, we're not gonna fall down the hole. That's my decision, and it's final.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know
Yeah, it's sort of a dig site. There should be a shovel around somewhere, right?
Of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a love... Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Smashed cage. I'm kind of back near the ship again. You saw the backpack's highlighted. Oh no, where? Oh, poop. Like back here? Oh, there's a box there. Yeah, wooden crate. Down in the camp area. Okay. Fish! Behind the hole. Oh, right. Behind the hole, like this way. Some boxes, if nothing else.
No traps, please.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, great spot. Nice. Loads of thieves' tools for a start. Some vegetables. Love me some vegetables. The refectory. Oh, this is literally where we just were. Right, so that's the way out intended. I see. I see. In and check the trap room again. That's a good shout. We never figured that out, did we?
I'll give it a shot.
We should have another look at the trap room. We might be looking at two choices though. We might have to like try and find a way to disarm it, or alternatively. Wait, was it maybe pressing the button that triggered everything? Is that what I did wrong? No, I'm going to stop here. We're going to F5, and then we're going to text Darian on his own, on his one bob.
Delicious. Step quick.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
He can disarm. Good thing I've got all those bonuses, chat. All those bonuses. You know? Great news. Ooh, stabby dagger. And an engraved key. Was there anything we were struggling to open? Oh, maybe that door. Form up, folks.
These things have stayed interesting.
Dagger. It looked like a dagger. It so looked like a dagger to me.
Watch your back.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a spear. It can be thrown as well. Hello. Versatile, so it's still strength based. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. Damn, that's advantage.
No one stopped me yet.
That's really cool. Yeah, tab is all the inventories. I've been using that, don't worry. It's just a bit easier for me to see on the eye, because I can sort it. Now we can go in here. Oh, this is the bottom. Aha. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's just teleport back up. Because, you know, why not? So I'm guessing up this way is where I want to go? By the looks of things. Hello there. Who the heck are you? Good morning. What doing?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as...
There she is.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh, we can think back. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here.
Flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember
I mean,
how
yeah,
keen
fair.
she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
But maybe we can fix her. Maybe we can fix her. What do we think? Creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Get that guidance bonus. Let's go. 15! Ha ha! Yes! Mark the dig site. Go back when you get a shovel.
He's right. Let's go.
Yes.
We need to check out that blast.
Gale approves.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this? I've got the guidance already. Oh! Thankfully I had all these bonuses, chat. She's so moody. We can fix her. Shadow Wraith. We can fix her.
Northwest. Look
Make
for
her
Nettie.
better.
Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
I love how this hat is just perched on top of my horns. Like, it's just... Oh my god. Say please.
Never.
Your ass can stay up there then. Your ass is staying up there.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
It's doing no damage. It's hit for 2 piercing, but it's not actually... Oh, I've got to shoot it again. Hang on.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Yeah.
Don't let her take advantage.
She does have the glowy sword. Simple thank you wouldn't go
You may
amiss.
as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will
Oh, you
suffice
think
as
you're
thanks.
better than us. That's what it is. What exactly is
It
a
is many
creche?
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, you know what? You've got my fancy sword,
Dismiss
so...
your weakest warrior.
Who's our weakest warrior, chat?
Very well, but heed my words.
Shadowheart
The Horned
disapproves.
Ones mentioned a camp.
Fine.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Well, here's the thing, Severin. Yes, Gale has been the weakest so far. But let's think back a moment. Let's think back a moment to the last fight we had with Lae'zel. And remember just how wonderfully effective she wasn't in that. Okay? She required the amount of encouragement to hit an enemy. She was pretty rubbish. She was pretty rubbish. She was pretty bad. There's nothing that way. There's nothing here for us, chat. Short bow. Also a dragon egg mushroom. I'll take it. Gale can suck the gas out of my rear. Wow, Coffee. Don't sit on the fence, mate. Tell us what you really think.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Right, so back down that way is where we've already seen. As much as we could go up that way, it all leads here. All leads this way, so let's go. Maybe camp so we can get the weapon off her. Yeah, do you know what? We could use a long rest, I
We should
think.
check it out, but be careful.
Oh, I hear shouting up ahead. Let's take a long rest now. We've got all the camp supplies in the world for these, I think. Also manage party members, advance relationships, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Cool. I am here in my... Look at this absolutely ripped wizard. Chat. This is one of the reasons I wanted to play a Black Dragonborn wizard. Because I am an absolutely shredded wizard. Also, lizard wizard. So, you know, that was another benefit. But have you ever encountered a wizard this ripped? It's like one of my favourite things, it honestly is. Oh, Astarion, where were you keeping all this fancy shit? Look at this! And then you've set up a...
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
I cast fist!
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know that an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
That's fair. That's fair. Smile. Okay. Oh look, there's loot in the... Hang on, there's loot in camp? There's mugwort. There's literally loot in my own camp, chat. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast? I have questions. Gale? Gale, do you have something you'd like to tell us? Yeah, most of these are empty, but... Withers! You live in my camp now?
We meet again, as predicted.
Buddy! Undead buddy!
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What? No, not to be rude. What are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Like Smithers, but slightly older. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further? No. Yeah, fair. What kind of
Should
services?
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Yeah. That's incredibly powerful. I do wow and look very ugly doing it. Unnecessary. That's really powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Yeah, do you know what? Fair. We needed a MacGuffin to get a resurrection in. You mentioned the cost. What is it?
Of coin.
200. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
I can change class. I don't want to because I'm enjoying being an absolutely ripped wizard. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price. So currently he can only do resurrect and change class though.
Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Night Shadow Ray, thanks for coming in. I vote 1 level in each class. What, just for the achievement? I'm aware that there's an achievement that you can gain if you take 1 level in every class. We're not going for it. Maybe Severin, maybe.
Go to hell.
Been there. Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell.
That's fair, Krabs. That's fair.
It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, buddy?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes.
Fair.
Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
That's very real. That's happening right now to us. Not worried, we will find someone.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
I should speak
Shadow Heart.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest.
Oh.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
Dips in Warlock is popular for charisma-based characters. Yes, because you take a dip into Warlock, you get Eldritch Blast, and then your charisma... You've already got the charisma, and the cantrip just levels with your level, right? Yeah, I hear you. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
Yeah, she's useless in a fight.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned.
Yeah, but
Let's hope
you're
we
literally
rapidly find
hiding
a
shit
healer.
from us.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Like... The sooner we find
Good.
someone to help us, the better. Yeah.
We might even get lucky
Like-
and find one right away.
That's fair.
As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
But as far as I'm concerned, chat... Hello! Hey! There's me Twitch underwear, I think. Yeah, chatterboxes, stream hoppers, channelers, periwinkle. So if you, like me, have watched a streamer play this for long enough, and if you've watched this whole stream, you should have done this, you'll have your drops. And this is your purple cam clothes. Your Twitch cam clothes. So... So these are the camp clothes. Look, we're gonna go ahead and put the chatterboxes tab on. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yes. Your shoes on. Beautiful. Trunks. Oh, hang on. Look at that, lad. Look at that majestic lad. Even better. Even better. Lizard wizard and a budgie smuggler. Let's go. I am aware.
I'm brooding.
Do you mind I'm brooding? I'm aware that there may be some people in chat who don't know what the term budgie smuggler means, and I would recommend that you keep it that way. Trust me. No, I don't want 120. No! Auto-select. There we go. Full rest. Beauteous. We are ready to rock and roll. How do we leave? Leave the camp. Hey, Leo.
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
Oh my god, calm your shit.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Rude. Rude. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No
yeah, well, I'm
matter.
going to take it as one.
I do not intend to stay long in this place.
I'm going to fix you.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point.
Tsundere much, right?
Our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
What happens if we don't find a cure?
In great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice.
Add her to the
bones will
horde.
change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
This is true. This is literally how they reproduce. It is grim as shit.
Words forged in steel.
Boom. Because I'm a Dragonborn, she approves. The Githyanki like dragons. We can fix her.
Rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good
Yes,
news.
if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
The Gith ride
Bad
dragons.
surprises.
Make of that what you will.
What hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Oh, crap. You just
Dismiss your
clip that,
weakest
didn't you?
warrior.
Dismiss your weakest warrior. Okay, so who have we got with us? I'm tempted to get rid of Gale in favour of a,
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated.
Yeah.
A welcome one, nonetheless.
I need you to stay in the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but
Yeah.
so be it.
Double Necromancer is
I'll be here
entertaining,
in the meantime,
but
idling away the hours.
I did that under the impression that we were going to get 6 characters like you usually do in these games. But with a maximum party size of 4, that limits us a bit harder.
It is done.
There we go. Bring that flaming sword and start actually hitting things though, because otherwise I'm going to get Rid Cross. She's got to level up. That might help. That might help. Maybe. Straight up fighter is useful, right? Is that action surge? That's action surge, yeah. Yeah, I figured it might be action surge. She's got great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with a 2-handed melee weapon, that die is rerolled once. She's got proficiency with great swords. Well, she's a fighter, so she's got proficiency with bloody everything. Opportunity attacks. Everburn Blade. Nice. And she's got self-heal on every short rest. Yeah, I noticed that skill actually. That's really useful.
Time to press ahead.
Is this the way out? Is this... What is this? This is not the way out. How do I leave? Oh, do I just click this? Leave. That's the button. That's the button I needed. So you need to carry on north towards where that screaming and shouting was. Somewhere up here, which is something they're going to do on Tuesday. That's all the time we've got for tonight, chat. Thank you for joining me as we started this amazing journey into Baldur's Gate 3. I can already see why this is such an incredible game. And absolutely ripped Lizard Wizard is the way to go as far as I'm concerned. Come on over to the Just Chatting page. I'll tell you what we've got coming up on the channel because there's quite a bit of cool stuff. Also, I'm going to save and quit. Save. And quit. There we go, taken care of. So, folks, thank you for joining me. Like I say, this has been an amazing start. Massive thanks once again to Spike for making this even possible. Yes, I would love to quit the game. Why did you not do that the first time? There we go. Massive thanks to Spike for making this playthrough possible, for getting the game for us. And I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm probably going to use that poll thing and see if we can figure out why it crashed to make those important decisions, or at least the fun ones. At least the fun ones. So here's what we've got coming up on the channel. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means that we're doing a RimWorld stream again. It's our kitchen sink mod pack. We might be slightly late starting because we're going to a barbecue for my uncle's birthday during the day. A nice little family gathering, and then as soon as we're back, we'll be ready to start the stream. We may manage to start on time, but just be aware we could be a little bit late. So we'll keep you up to date in Discord as to what's going on. Next week, Tuesday and Thursday, will be more Baldur's Gate. We're going to really lean into this for a bit and see what we can achieve. Baldur's Gate, Tuesday and Thursday. Oh no, not on Thursday. Thank you. Yes, I've just remembered. No stream next Thursday or Friday. So Tuesday, Baldur's Gate. No stream Thursday or Friday because we're away visiting family. I will be back on the 20th, however, which is Sunday, for more RimWorld. Continuing after that, we'll be looking at Tuesdays and Thursdays will be Baldur's Gate. Fridays will be Bearer Trauma. And Sundays will be Rim. I'm saying in general. But there are caveats. So the general gist from there is going to be that. Oh god, yeah, the following week is a Saturday. Go to Discord. Right, ignore everything I'm saying. Go to Discord and read the announcements. But yes, all I can tell you is this Sunday, tomorrow, we'll be playing RimWorld. And on Tuesday, more Baldur's Gate. So join us for those. And after those, I'll tell you the right things. How's that sound? Folks, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look after yourselves first and foremost. And if you can, look out for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I've been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox. And I will see you tomorrow for some RimWorld. Take it easy.